Stream. Oops. Hi, YouTube stream. I started the VOD and forgot to start the YouTube stream after doing that title. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Sorry, I thought you meant I forgot to brag. I bragged and the YouTube stream is up now as well. Yeah. Nice. Hi, Dragon. Sub 20, like 20 more subs. No, I'm not asking 20 people to sub. I'm saying we are sub 20 hours. Goodness. Soon 2 weeks might be over. I'm glad Mr. Cat is coming around as well. Good. Am I ready for the great timer up moment? There will be none of that. So yeah. Chat, I've shown you sort of everything that needs to be seen. Okay? So you guys are basically as aware of stuff as, well, you can be, really. How's it going? It's going well, Dragon. How's it going with you? Hi, hi, hi. Agreed to nothing. He's come round. He's come round. Don't even worry about it. So yeah, plan for today is pretty simple. Alright? Folks, plan for today is... we need to get bacteria up and running. Okay? It is a pretty important thing to do, which does mean we need T-SETI seaweed. And I'm sorry, like, I thought of, like, a bunch of things that could happen, right? And I'm not gonna do it properly, I'm just gonna do the B. I don't want to do it properly. I just cannot. We'll just do the B. Is it better? No. Is it even good? No. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yep. I'm gonna just do the centrifuge of the B and then carry on. I should do another subathon 2 days after this one. Good idea. No, thank you. Chloe, thank you for the gifted sub. To Mr. Glum, how generous of you. Timer up. You did. You did timer up. You said that. You certainly did. Scary lady. Yeah. So for the bacteria, if we want to start where I want to start, I guess step one is just getting the bee up and running. And getting the bee up and running should not be very difficult, I should expect. Is T-SETI stone dust any use? I think no, but let me just check. No, it's completely useless? Okay. That's fine. That's a small amount of subs. What, 1.5k? That is an insane amount of subs. That is not a small amount. Mr. Cat? Please don't be mean to the poor subs. You just gift a sub without having one yourself. Based, Chloe. Very, very based. How is this set up with mainnet? So greennet reads yellownet. Yellownet sends stuff this way. And it inserts all non-princesses and drones. But yellownet also inserts drones here and what, princesses here? Oh no, this is just garbage that we produce. Ah. I see. If we're subs, is Tato the Dom? Alert. No. No. Yeah, I don't think there's anything special I need to do other than make sure I trash the right stuff, so... yeah, let's see what we need to make a seaweed queen. This should be very straightforward. So we'll go like that. Do we have any T-SETI stuff? No, we don't have any T-SETI stuff? Huh. Watch it require a dim breed? It doesn't. I know it doesn't require a dim breed. This is Marke and Homie for T-SETI, and T-SETI I assume takes T-SETI and Aqua. Yep, that's fine. Do we have Aqua? Yes, we have an Aqua drone. Good. Why do we have so little Aqua drone? Okay, that's alarming, but fine. Fine, 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 fine. Do we have Make or Hormy? Yes, we have Hormy. Do we have Make? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, well, this is going to be incredibly simple, chat. Yeah, this is going to take, like, 2 minutes to do. We can just get the Seaweed Queen going. And now we're getting a hype train from our imagination, question mark? Thankfully, not a treasure train, but a hype train. You know, like one of the regular ones. Make. And let's grab a Hormy as well. Right, first thing we do with bee breeding is turn on the world accelerator because we don't like suffering for fun. Okay, they're both perfect. I need one of them to become princessy, please. Could you princess yourself? Pretty please. Hormy, Make. Let's do... Gog 1. It did, Detekai, it did. But I voted for Blueprint so I wouldn't miss anything. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. Wait, actually, you missed one thing. You missed Vindrake joining our run, but otherwise that was it. So only one thing. Hattie definitely strikes me as a passenger princess. I love driving. Yeah. Vindrake the crop bot? Yes, correct. Ah, I remember when I got sick of waiting for Fluorine. Do we have Fluorine now? Yeah, okay, I don't need to worry about all of these Fluorine bees. I'll leave them here, in case we need them in the future. Okay, and now we do a little breed. Oh my god. Detekai, thank you for gifting Passenger Princess. An important thing to be. Passenger Princesses are very important. Yes, yes. Fluorine bees just space pump it. Yeah. That is the plan. I thought I got better at not jumping to this, but clearly not. Ew, you're so slow. Okay, there's my T-Seti Queen. And Miss Queen. I need Miss Queen to make some babies. Apiary. Give me those. Hello, some drone babies. Too dry, sky obstructed, not nighttime. Okay, what if I just feed you into the genetic imprinter? Yeah, what now? Now you don't have any of those problems, do you? No, no you don't. Because you are well behaved. Yeah, let's just do this. We can force the queen to be good. Cool. T-Seti nearly sorted. We'll just need an aqua. I drove a Ram 50-50. A Ram 50-50 for my job last summer, and it's quite fun. What is a Ram 50-50? Remember the time he got jump scared by all sound redeems good times? Luckily, I have improved as a person, yes. This is true. Oh, ew. Miss Queen, please. I need you to do better. Stop throwing, please. Oh, they already stacked. Brilliant. I only need to cycle it a few times then? Yeah. Anyone driving an F-150 around London is asking for their tyres to be slashed? I don't know what an F-150 is, I'm afraid. What is an F-150? Increase the sound of each of them a tiny bit each day until it turns on and everyone screams? No deal? Yeah, no deal. That's what I'm thinking, no deal. Okay, these T-Seti drones can go. Why do we only have 2 aqua drones, man? Just to stress me out? I guess, yeah. I need this breed to work for T-SET-E. Hi, Stefan. Welcome to the bee breeding sim. An F-150 is a large US pickup truck that can oftentimes be too large to fit in UK parking spaces. Ah. I see. So fun. Yeah, luckily we're like 2 breeds away from being done. So it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, Miss T-SET-E, can you, do we not have any, acclimatizers around? Really? Azuna got rid of the acclimatizer? Okay, well, whatever then. Yikes. Guys, I've just had a yikes moment. Well, I have 1 gamba left. Just fix the drone and be-engineer that? I can't get a drone out of it because I can't breed it out. That's the problem. Because I don't even have an acclimatizer. T-SET-E. Right, now I need a princess. I don't need it? What do you mean? I need, like, I can't put queens in here. Of course I need it. I haven't done bees, what happened? I just lost my bee. To genetic decay. So I'm guaranteed a T-SET-E. The problem I'm gonna have is... Yeah, how do I, like, get this out? I guess I should actually grab an acclimatizer and do this properly. Give me an acclimatizer. Oliver, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You madman. For why? Oh, one of them to threefold. Huh. Threefold got gifted. Pog. Thanks, Oliver. Right, so if I get T-SET-E out now, its problem is too dry. Okay, yeah, I can fix this from here, don't worry. I just need some sand. Hi, I don't think he's here, Marty. Threefold is too busy. Threefold is with us always? You mean like in our hearts? It's true, actually. Oh, ew, you need power. How gross. ZPM Supercorn. No, not you. I need, like, real Supercorn, please. Yeah. We can imagine he's here. Oh, we can definitely do that, yeah. Like, being delusional is free, remember? T-SET-E Queen. Okay, Sky Obstructed is her only problem, so... Just get an apiary here and she'll run. Except I don't own a separate apiary. Ah, Zuna, why? Right, I'm gonna need you to come with me. I'm gonna need you to go here. How is the sky still obstructed, brother? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, fair enough. There you go. Sky's no longer obstructed. Cool. Threefold is always in our hearts. We all need to go see a heart surgeon quickly. True. True. I'm overcomplicating this. What do you want me to do? Cheat in the bee? If I do not get a drone out of this, I don't have the bee. Just need a light breeze to move the balloon out of the way. It's true. Okay, so now we can get one of these drones. Or rather, both of these drones to be good. And bam. We're done. It's easier to get multiple princesses that aren't fixed. Yeah, but then I don't want to deal with princesses that aren't fixed. You see? Too dry. Okay, I need to keep making you eat sand, I understand. I understand. Some bees just like eating sand, I get it. Okay, here's your sand. Please take from the pile. That should be enough sand. Yeah. Ditakai the Eldritch Horror confirmed. He is an Eldritch Horror. We've already established this. Oh yeah, speaking of, is there a ZPM, what's it called? World Accelerator lying around? Yeah, there is. Does this thing have a cover? Nope. Tesla, not wrestler, Tesla. Holy shit, please hit the right key on the keyboard. There we go. My life is now infinitely simple. I like sand. Indeed. Hi, Arthur. Thank you for sharing your love of sand. Okay, there's the princess. There go the drones. Okay, we're nearly done. Ooh. Okay, I think it's done. Okay, it's not quite done. Oh, okay, one drone just stacked. And there we go, we have a perfect princess. Nice. Okay, that wasn't too hard, was it? No. That was entirely simple. That was like 100% took about 2 minutes. Do not attempt to make a screwdriver on the world accelerator makes me want to attempt it. Yeah, they shouldn't tell us these things if they don't want us to do it, you know? What makes you suddenly want a flower that you didn't want before? What's your flower type? What? Huh? Did it think there was cobblestone nearby that there isn't anymore? Okay, that was an interesting stroke to have. Schnitty would like a flower. Mods, can we give Schnitty a flower, please? And now I need T-Seti and T-Seti-E to make my seaweed. Okay, this should be fairly straightforward. You guys go away. And these two are going to make me a seaweed baby. Ignoble. Like, it doesn't matter, but ew, ignoble. Buzz buzz. There we go. I do have a plan, though, don't worry, chat. Of how I can deal with this ignoble. Especially if it's going to be this easy. This is going to be great. Give Schnitty a block of cobblestone. That counts. That's a flower to most of these bees. Okay, now that all three of those stack, we make a pristine, because we don't deal with these, you know, peasant bees. For fuck's sake. I just want a proper princess. Okay, I didn't lose twice in a row. Good. And then we have a good seaweed princess. But just FYI, chat, ignoble princesses are perfectly fine in the Mega Apiary. I just don't like them. Because, you know, why be ignoble when you can be better? And it's done. Always forget how OP the bee engineer is. HM seems to think... Wait, why are we... HM seems to think Swarmer mode is better than this. For some reason. I don't really get it, but he seems to think it is. Is that because he enjoys being wrong? I said faster? Is it faster and worse? Because if it's faster and worse, that's not useful. So I assumed you meant better, because why would you even make the point otherwise? A little confusing, but fine. I only use Swarmer mode to get more base princesses. It's better to get a bunch of bees you already have. Right, okay. These two can stop. I just need her to become a queen, so I can pop her in the mega apiary and we're done. Alright. Congratulations to me for breeding a new bee. Okay, you can go away. Boo potato. Why am I getting booed? Don't boo me. Are you booing me for being good at the game, Detakai? For doing well and stuff? For making a new bee? I thought you liked Buzz Buzz. Shouldn't you be cheering me on? There we go. Seaweed Princess is in. How many seaweed combs are we getting? Like 20? That's not bad. I shouldn't need much more than that. Cool, 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 cool. Slash home. Ew, Buzz Buzz. But they buzz so cutely and they're so broken and I hate it. I can't even with a straight face pretend I like bees. Storage bus. There we go. It's dealt with. Is there seaweed comb? Yeah, there is. I thought there would be. Let's put it all in here. I hope it's all coming through to the right place. I think it will. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Can a bot do bees? Yeah, I believe someone wrote a script for it, actually. But I don't know how well it can do bees. I just want to check that there's more seaweed things in here now. Yeah, we're starting to gain. Good. Good, 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 good. And what are these numbers set to back here? 256. Okay, great. And then in that case, it'll get to the seaweed stuff when it does. Perfect. There we go. We have T-Seti E seaweed. Shit's real. Shit being the operative word here, but it is real. Use it. We need Cat's Cozy Games on the run. It's not really worth it to once you have Gendustry. It's kind of a novelty. Like it really, really does do almost next to nothing. So extractor. There is a multi-block extractor. People don't really make it other than for this. It's this thing, dissection apparatus. It's so useless. Other than for this one very specific task. And you want a bunch of them for this one very specific task. So I'm wondering if I just make it a part of AWP and call it a day. And I think the answer is yes, I should. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, I should. Oh, we're getting way more power into here than I originally thought we were. Okay, yeah, then this is fine. Cool. Check comb centrifuge recipe. Which one? This one? Seaweed? Yeah, I know. 5 seconds UV? I know. It's shit? I know. It is completely terrible. It's just a lazier way of doing stuff. It is like horse shit. Backfat is better? I know. I talked about this yesterday. I just don't want to do it. Upgraded it this morning because 198, 92 amps going to the centrifuges. Yeah, that makes sense, Azuna. That's reasonable. Okay, when is Twist Centrifuge? It's gated behind Mutated Living Solder, so soon. It's not too far away. It's just down here. Lazy Potato 10. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No contest from me. Right, let's make this dissection apparatus, shall we? Dissection-y thing. And let's make the advanced extractor as well. Okay, these need to go in the molecular assembler thing. When is the space elevator B module? Very late. Well, actually, it's rather early. It's just not very good for until quite a bit later. It becomes Giga OP later, but it's not that good at the start. Hi, Loft. What am I looking for? I'm in the wrong part of the base again. One day I'll go to the right part of the base at the start. There we go. Back to finishing podcast, and I'll be here all day. Podcast? Did I get unlucky and get a molybdenum ore with no wolfenite? If it's spawned too high and it's supposed to be the top thing jumper, yeah, it can happen. It's not, it's just, yeah, bad spawn location. Hi, Bitnit. Okay, can I get, like, I don't know, 8 dissection apparatus, dude? Probably won't need 8 of them, but we'll just make 8 to start with. Okay, where is this? Yes. Just chuck a few things down here directly. Small chance I'll have a PC in the next month. Well, that sounds good. Why a small chance? What makes the chance little and not large? Okay, so it'll be an extruder. I guess I can fit 4 of them here. Right, because I put a second one down there. Yeah, I can fit 4 of them down here. Which is fine. So it'll be like there and there. Okay, cool, neat. Small chance, depending on Steam machine price? Oh, is Steam releasing a new thing? Are we building a whole separate area with 2048 amp CPM for endstone centrifuging? No. What makes you think we would? Absolutely not. Does glass limit anything for this? No, it doesn't. So you just want good item pipe, which is black plutonium. Chat, don't tell him. Sorry, why are we trying to do endstone centrifuging? If it's for helium, Mizuna's getting banned. Bronze is cheap, yes. Black plutonium. Because if we want helium, we should be running, what's it called? Helium B? Don't trust the Steam machine will be cheaper than building your own or going used for the first bit. What are they saying the pricing will be? Or is there no info yet? Aren't you out of helium always? Yes, because we don't have a helium B. A couple of helium Bs just completely fix it instantly.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Sorry, I'm nearly choking on bacon, bear with me. Gave up on it once I read it's available in the same regions as the Steam Deck, as in not here. Oh, well, that's a shame. Right, we need this pipe casing stuff. We'll make it... Okay, not that much at a time, but like this much at a time, probably? Yeah. Should be alright. Okay, can I get some black plutonium pipe casing? How much does one of these take? 19? Times 4, so like 80? Yeah. Oh, missing black plutonium pipes. Right, hopefully those aren't expensive. No, those are giga cheap. Alright. Well, if we have a little bit of black plutonium pipe casing, this is going to make life very easy, isn't it? Is black plutonium a bad smelt, chat, or is it kind of fine? Tell me it's kind of fine and I'm very happy with you. Give me a second, choking. Okay, I nearly died, but I managed to avoid that. That was fun. I'm gonna not put food in my mouth for a while. That was like negative fun. Yikes. Still not fully back. You know what, I'm just gonna shut up for a moment. Hello. Chat, can you hear me? Am I still alive? Don't choke to death before the subathon ends. Good idea. Very good idea. I'll do my best. Stainless. Why do we have, like, none of this? Make a bunch of those, please. So black plutonium is terrible to smelt, by the sounds of it. No lie, death by bacon isn't the worst way to go. No, it's really not. Did Azuna say something? Azuna said, oh. Okay, I don't know what that O is about. Do you want to see why we don't have any clean steel casing? Have you seen Benzene Line? I have not. I'll come take a look shortly. It's fine, it doesn't really matter, it was just a button to click, but... He's dead? No, I'm alive! Still here. If he chokes to death before the subathon end, that would mean subathon lasted the rest of my life. It does, but I don't know if that's a good or desirable thing. I hope it's not a desirable thing. Chat, is it desirable? Azuna said, look at benzene line. What happened? Nothing happened. Go outside. Outside where? Huh? Benzene puke? Correct. Oh. Hello. Guys, I see machine. Huh. Something occurred here. There is a little bit of a, Mega DT sticking through the floor. This needs to go in Pedum, probably? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Benzene will continue to become an intermediary product on all GTNH things until I accept it. It sure does seem that way, doesn't it? Oh, also, let me just open my backpack and just... There we go, I feel better now. That's been in there so long and I've been meaning to do it for ages. Why not build it on the rubble so it looks sunk into the ground? Maintenance. Oh, we have the ability to make auto maintenance, right? I should do that soon. Easy answer, laziness. There you go. It's always the answer. I don't know why chat doesn't think of it. Some devs love benzene so much they keep inserting it into everything. I really don't understand. I really, really don't understand. Okay, has problems. Well, let's fix them up then. So we're gonna have to make a... Guys, we need to pick a color for the extractors. What are we feeling? I'm thinking... red? Yeah, we don't have red yet. It kind of has to be red. Okay, done. Sorry, this wasn't a group activity. It became red. We're not having lime next to lime that we already have. Nice try. No. Green then? We're not having green next to the lime that we currently have, so nice try again. There we go. I just need a terminal as well. Brown? Brown is the actual other network, so it can't be brown. Brown is carriernet. I shouldn't have offered you guys a choice, because there really wasn't much choice available. My bad. Light grey, that is the color of mainnet. Am I unlucky or molybdenum or veins rare in Twilight Horse and only found one and it was shit? They might be rare. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Could not tell you. Oh, I should put a hub up here for sure. This is definitely a hub moment. Yeah, if there was ever a hub moment, that was it. Does programmable hatches have a stocking input hatch equivalent that's not UV gated? No, it doesn't. At least not that I can think of. And I'm trying pretty hard to think of something. I don't think so. Sticky card. There we go. And I need an interface. Shame. Yeah, it's very... it's quite... annoyingly gated in GTNH, in my opinion. For no real good reason. What the hell just happened to mainnet? Azuna? What? What was that? Very suspicious. The lizards are chewing the cables? That's what it seems like. Do you think Azuna became a lizard? All I did is move some cable and anchors and light gray net for solidifiers? Weird, it just made the entire net flicker for a second. Okay, sure. Sure. Praise lizard? We don't praise lizard around here, Ditakai, don't be silly. No such activities actually happen around here? Right, so where do you take inputs and outputs, sir? Oh, literally anywhere I want. Okay, brilliant. That makes you an easy machine to wire up, doesn't it? We shall give you UV energy hatch. UV. Where are they? Those are 4 amps. I need 1 amperes. UV energy hatch, I'll need 8 for this project. So I'll start up 8 of those. Oh, Azuna's making the Swelgafare. Okay, nice. Nice. Have we put more power into the EBS yet, or are we just doing on-ship power? Hi, Crazy Zen Gamer. Thank you for the singular lizard. Is that your praise for lizard? Yes, we have put more power in. Okay, great. I'm glad. ME out. Cool. 256 amp UV now. Very nice. There was a vroom that just went past. You might not know this, but Zin was one of the most degenerative supporters of Flurban. Oh. Zin, you're not an enthusiast of all subathons, right? You just love Flurban very much. Which is fine. Excuse me, Sarah, I'm the health and safety inspector. Those monitor panels on the ground aren't exactly ergonomic, are they now? No, they are not. We don't believe in ergonomics around here. Ergonomics are fake anyway. Pseudoscience, we call it around here?
Lizard.
Yeah,
Lizard,
that's the word we use.
Lizard.
Let's queue up both of these and go bind. This hub here seems good. Yeah. Hamcorp does not support ergonomics. No, they certainly don't. And we all know that's the most important opinion that matters. Okay, we'll do energy hatches here, I guess. Cool. Posture check. I'm setting up straight, thank you. Zin was like, oh ho ho, a streamer who wants to finish their jail time. We can't have that, can we? Yeah, but Zin doesn't regularly watch my stream. So I am not concerned about Zin. Zin has jailed Flurban. We split people among the community here. Zin is nice. Zin will not do such bad things to me. Okay, what the fuck? Did we speed up the freezer as well? Oh, and we're still doing this in the one shitty wire mill. Yeah. Okay, I think I may as well call GOG here if we're waiting on all of this to craft. There is nothing to do for like the next 2 hours. And we can go play Blueprints. I can cancel? Then you have nothing to do, don't you, Azuna? Wait, why did my CPU end up getting moved up? I can play the game. We'll give it a little bit and see. We'll give it a little bit of time and see. If nothing is moving, yeah, I'll just cancel everything you've just requested. Because all of these are overnight crafts, not during the day crafts. How did you source more lava at the start of this? Just a bunch of simmering comb trades? Yes. Yes, that was what we did. You gave it more coprocessors? Yeah, I think Azuna did at some point. Let me look. I know he was looking into making more coprocessors. I don't know if it actually ever happened. This guy has a few more. Oh yeah, I put more into there. Actually, no. Let me make more. I think we encoded them and never crafted any. There's a few 16s. Can I make, like, 4 256s? Yeah, for pretty cheap. Okay, let me make, like, 4 of those. That will work quite well. So what's the EBF up to? Even though, like, the craft was cancelled, it's probably still having a stroke. As with this, but I guess I can just let this run, because it's kind of fine. If it just runs in the, like, you know, while stuff is going on, the resources will exist. We're making we're EBFing neutronium again. Oh, because we probably never have helium plasma. Oh, we do have helium plasma. Did we just insta-run out of neutronium? Holy shit. I think we just insta-ran out. I can empty? No, it's fine, don't worry. It'll only be a few minutes to clear up. Where is... Are these guys running? Oh, these poor things are actually doing their best. They're just useless. Okay. Yeah. Good before evening. I like that greeting. Hi, Sleepy Morphy. Hello, hello. Craft 1K 4 coprocessors. 4 are so much cheaper. Why? Oh, because they don't take the UV circuits. I mean, true, but, like, the circuits are free for me. Like, none of this is expensive. All of this is very cheap. This will do. This is gonna take less than 2 minutes to come through. It's not a big deal. The thing I think that was taking a little bit of time was literally just waiting for the stuff that was backed up to run first. So did we end up switching back the crystal processor to be bad? I assume we did, right? Crystal proc. No, we didn't. Sorry, is the beamline this slow? Surely beamline is not that slow. Is it? Oh god, the beamline is that slow. I guess for these ones it's pretty small. Oh, that's fine, we just pump a bunch of power? I told you beamline slow. Beamline is not slow, Marty. I'm giving it no power at the moment. It's running for free. Like, you need to put power in before your machines run. Look at how much power this thing has. It may as well be off. Beamline does a large batch? No, not for this stuff. Crystal processors, it makes quite slowly. But no, this is easy enough to just pump a lot of power into, so it should be fine. It's much cheaper. Yes, it's way cheaper. It's also not slow. It just needs power. Which we're currently not giving it. This is getting, what, 16? Yeah, this is getting a 64 amp of ZPM, basically. It should be getting 256 amps of UHV. Then it's fine. So you're just trolling? No, I just set it up initially to just see it all run, and I haven't wired it for power yet. We have 4K and 1K UV lasers hanging in ME. Yep, which we didn't at the time I set it up. It will be sped up eventually. So currently... But also this thing being slow is quite bad because the longer it runs, the more lanthanum hexaboride it burns. And you don't really want to burn a lot of lanthanum hexaboride. Why not now? Because I'm in the middle of doing something else now. It'll be sped up as soon as I have a moment to speed it up. Which is immediately after I get the extractors set up. So, like, you know, 10 minutes from now. Lanthanum is free? Yes, but using less of it is better than using more of it, if your choices are one or the other, for no consequence. Okay, can I even... I mean, no, I'm literally just waiting on this thing for the sake of waiting on it, aren't I? Okay, well, let's see. I don't know how much power we can actually afford to move at the moment. Because I don't know what our power gen properly is. And I don't know where we're using any, like, amount of power. And I don't want to pull the wrong amount of power in some direction. So... we're generating about 400 million EU. But I don't know what we're spending anywhere. And I don't want to just pull a random amount of power and put it into the machines and call it good. So this is 1,000 amps UV, really? How much is 1,000 amps of UV? That's a lot, no? Not a lot? What, how much, how big is a UV amp? UV energy hatch, let's see. So it's 500k. That's all of our power. That's 500 million EU. This is 100% of what we generate going into the freezer. Oh, it does say, yeah, throughput. No, actually, it's not one. I think it's greater than 100% of the power we make. Nice. Easy, make more power. Yes, that is already mid-crafting, I believe. That should be fine. I'm going to be doubling power soon. Okay. Let me not put literally 100% of our power into the freezer. This is 130 million. Yeah, okay, that's fine. So if we're putting 130 million here, 130 million here... I hope this isn't getting 130. This is getting 500 million for what reason? It runs once every never. This thing doesn't even run. What the fuck? Okay, that's gonna get 64. Yeah, this is why I wanted to figure out what we're sending power to first. Because it's not a simply a move number game. Okay, UV 16k this way. I think this is what I set up. Right, so if we have UV 16k going this way, I can pull from that. Okay, yeah, this is fine enough to adjust. This should be alright. I was told power is fake. Yeah, but you can count. Right? Who told you I can count? My bad. Azuna, power is not fake if you cannot count. Okay, so this is... Right, let me do my, like, 4 tasks I have in order. So, set up the extractors so we have seaweed. Once we have T-SETI seaweed dust, then I can do stuff. Yeah, that's what I need to do. Where are my UV energy hatches? UV energy hatches. Okay. I think I was missing something yesterday. to make a little bit more power. It might have been... Oh, I can't remember what it was, though. I'll figure it out soon. That's 8, so that's 16 amps of UV. Okay, do we have a UV dynamo hatch? Not a 1 amp UV dynamo hatch, genius. I guess I may as well pull 64. Yeah, just in case it's needed in the future. Okay, that should be pretty chill. I did this all this on purpose just to create some extra work. That way you feel useful. Thank you, I do feel useful. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. Okay, do we have Corp 3 facades? Yeah. And do we have UV Supercon? Yeah. Actually. Holy shit, we have 4x UV Supercon? That's not even needed, that's great. Okay, yeah, with all of these things, we should be more than good to go. So I'll just run a pretty simple wire this way. Give me UV Dynamo this one. Yeah, that's not into anything, so we'll just do this. And I love that you can pull 64 amps on a 2x cable when you get to UV. And once we have infinity wire, it's just infinity wire and, like, move on. Which is a very nice feeling. It is a really, really nice feeling. A couple more blocks of this, I guess? Okay, this should be fine. And then I'll just pull 32 amps this way. Shouldn't need to do any more than that for now. Yeah, I think that's center enough. Cool. All good. Hi, Monite. Hello, my fellow people. Monite, do you say my fellow people as the Emperor? As one of the Emperors? Don't you have to, like, preside over all of us and stuff? I thought that was one of your jobs. Or are you just, like, one of those friendly Emperors who's actually, like, you know, nice to all of his subjects and so on and so on? UHV plus Supercon are so bad to make. Yeah, that's why you never, ever, ever wire with them. You always just wire within, like, infinity. They're exclusively for crafting. That's the way I look at it, anyway. Any other way seems a little... well, you know. Bad. Gotta seem close to the masses so they don't riot. Right, of course. Smart Emperor Monite, very smart. See, chat, Emperor Monite, he's just controlling all of you. He wants you to relate to him so he can, you know, he can reign over you for longer and longer. That's his plan. Mr. Cat didn't used to do this when he was Emperor. That's why he lost his throne. It's true. Yep, that's the reasoning I'm going with. Praise Emperor Monite. Give him lots of praise, please. Do we give Emperors head pats, or is that kind of weird? Maybe we don't give the Emperors head pats. That does sound kind of weird. Okay. Praise Emperor Monite and Lizard? No, I don't think we do Lizard. Don't bait me. I'm not baiting you, sir. Please don't. Listen, you said you're not doing anything else this month, remember? Something don't? I want to save money. Please do. I volunteer as tributes to receive the head pats in his place. Seems reasonable, I think, Katie. Yeah. Advanced stocking. So, I need to do this, and then I guess immediately after this, my next goal is make a shitload more power. Yeah. Let's, like, let's get to at least 1 billion EU per tick. And then, can we make NAC fuel? Because NAC fuel will help a lot if we can do NAC fuel. Can we do NAC fuel 3? Is more the question? Yes. Yes, we can. Guys, NAC Fuel 3 is easily doable in UHV, right? Like, it's not even vaguely problematic. Yeah? Okay, we should start looking into NAC Fuel as well. We can spam a few more Spires, but this is the stage of the game, if I remember correctly, where power started to feel a little... what's the word? Power started to feel a little, like, dicey. It becomes a bit more okay once you have NAC Fuel, but I remember, like, late UV, it was like, holy shit, we're drawing too much power in a lot of places. We need to fix this. Fusion power? Don't be silly. When you can do NAC Fuel 3, anything but that is just a Y moment. Okay, there we go. I'll go like this. Let's get some wirelesses down. Wireless. You need UHV pumps for the refinery? That's fine. That's easily makeable. That shouldn't be the issue that we have anyway. Okay, we just bind those to here. Nice, done. So I'm saying we should just be able to turn these on, which have no valid recipe for now, and then just give them advanced stocking, and it should just work, right? Right? Yes. Okay. That was simple. Nice, I'm glad. T-SETI seaweed extract. How long does it take? God, I hate these machines with a burning passion. They are so terrible. Poor Steam multi-AWPROC is crying for mercy because what am I doing to it? You built AWPROC with Steam machines? You mad? Yeah, you're mad. That's crazy. That's wild. Okay, NAC 3, high density this. Oh, we need neutronium for it. Okay, that's the, like, dicey part. Oh, you know what else we can do? We can do ICDs. Okay, no. Stop getting distracted by all of this stuff. The priorities haven't changed. The priorities are still exactly the same thing. Right, the priorities are still getting into the PDIM so we can actually put down some useful infra and be able to play the game. So let's not distract from that. That's how we cause ourselves problems. Okay, and this is the one that really needed power, I think, and was struggling earlier. Was it, actually? No, it was this one. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that needs more power. So, right, firstly, more power. Let's see. Lightning Spires. I have 4 more. Yep, those are the ones I crafted yesterday. Let's see if we can go place these. Shiny new task. Yeah, but if I just do shiny new tasks, we're going to have problems, right? So I'm going to be responsible and not just shiny new task. Oh, also, I'm going to request 4 more Lightning Spires, like, right now. Lightning Spire, full multi. No, I'm going to request 8, because it's going to see the 4 that are in there and just use them for 4. So I need to request 8 for this to work. Yep, start. Which should be fine. Give me 8 of these. Cool. 4 of them just should get insta-extracted. Yep, that's what I expected would happen. Cool stuff. This is what I'm going to, yeah, focus down today. So the way this is going to go, chat, is quite simple. All right? We're going to go green direction. And we're going to get up to that billion EU per tick mark, because this is quite honestly shameful. Yeah, that's the only word I can use for it. It's shameful. And we don't want to be shameful, right? No, we want to be powerful. We want to do stuff and know that it's well-intentioned and things. So I'm going to copy this whole thing. Like so. And then I'm going to paste it. Right there. And then that's where the lightning spires are going to go. And everything is just going to work. And we're just going to be happy. And it's just going to be good. And then with this power, we can at least wait out until NAC without having problems. I should be able to put a little bit of power into a few more machines. Isn't there also a ridiculous amount of power going into Waterline? Like, this is probably also draining a lot of power. Yeah, it is. That's another 110. Like, if all of autocrafting runs at once, we will power fail the base. It's worth it. Oh, yeah. No, I'm not saying we shouldn't be spending power. I'm saying we should be making more power. It is rare you will hear me go, we should not be making power. The answer is always, have more power to spend. You're slacking and making Silk Song? Do you have somewhere to put it? I haven't made it for days because I've had nowhere to put it. If you have somewhere to put it, then yeah, please, by all means, make a Silk Song. Okay, yeah, there we go. All of this just gets dumped into here. Do we want multiple in PDIM? What, Silk Song? No, you just need one. It's fast enough. You just want one that is length 16. That's what buffering is for. We do have a decent amount of power buffered. We have a UV battery. I was going to do a small one. You want it to be 16 length at perfect overclocks. You can do a small one for now, and then a bigger one later, but that's what you want. Alright, let me be near this thing so the whole thing is actually rendered, and then let's do a plan. So, planning, plan missing, manual. What are we missing? Okay, we're missing some active transformer stuff, some laser pipe. Okay, laser pipe is easy. Just request 1,000 of that. What else? High power casing. Active transformer, right, okay. Active transformer. Let's go. Give me... I'm going to say 12 full AT multis. Which should take a moment to craft as well. Only one UV battery? No, 9 UV batteries. Yeah, 9 UV batteries. Do Dysons per power. You don't need to when you have Twist. You go from NAC Fuel 6 to Antimatter, and it should be fine. And then from Antimatter to Twist Artificial Star. I can't place Dyson anywhere useful anyway, so there's no point. Twist-based cheats? You can do NAC 6 in vanilla. What do you want about? Is this done? Yeah, it's basically done. Nice. Neat. Nifty. Let's go chuck all of these in the system as well and then see what else we're missing. It's so satisfying to get all of this stuff come through so fast. Ozuna, is your Awakened Draconium Coil in the right crafting machine? I get the feeling it's not. NAC will easily get you to antimatter. Oh yeah, it does. I can confirm. Have we considered benzene for power? We have. And then we realized it would not work. Good shout, though. Restricted stocking input hatch. And some 16 amp laser and targets. Okay. Restricted stocking input hatch. I don't know why that one's painted, but I'll just request another 16. And then what was the other thing? Oh, UV 16K, okay. UV 16K lasers? Yeah, these guys? Have you realized you're wrong? No, not yet, Striker. But I think one day I'll realize the error of my ways. But not yet. That day hasn't yet come? Angel blocks, or do the other dims not exist? No, you literally can't get to other dims because you don't have rockets. You need better You need your space elevator to take you there, basically. So it's we're space elevator gated for everything. That's an amount of rural for sure, yeah. Are these... Okay, these are CPUs. These are fine. Yikes. Holy shit. We need so many things. Okay, yeah, that's gonna take a few minutes to craft. I've done Mars without an LTR, I'm too deep now. You are, yeah. How far away is Space Elevator? It is makeable right now. I just don't have anywhere to put it. So, the way I see the game right now is it's get to Pedum, play the game. The stuff that is gating us from getting to Pedum is making the UHV fuel generator. Once we have this, we have everything. So, this is the quest line that we need to do to get to Pedum. Because we don't have space to put anything down. The only thing that's gating all of this is we don't currently have enough power. So I'm going to double our power, then we'll do this run, and we're good to go. That is my plan. Also, let me just check. Seaweed extract. Nice, we finally have some of this stuff. Let me also go get the bacteria that I know we have. You can make nitrobenzene and axon slowly while throwing away your sulfuric acid entirely. Nitrobenzene and an axon. What a beautiful thought. You're gated to Pedum here, I'm confused. No, okay, so the problem is, Striker, Neb is really busy, so he can't build. Like, he's busy with work stuff. Like, he can't play at the moment at all. And we don't have space to put machines anywhere. If we go to the Pedum, we don't have a way to move power to the Pedum. Once we make the UHV thing, we have a way to move power to the Pedum. So as soon as we do that, we can just lawn base in the Pedum, which is what Neb's plan was anyway, because he said, if you need to spam them, like, in somewhere that we'll never see, and then he'll make nice stuff for, like, the final endgame stuff. So, like, we're kind of being impatient, but it's sort of what would have happened anyway, because Neb doesn't want to build for spam, because spam is shit to build for. Yep, so that's the current thing that we're working on. Right, what is being slow? Why didn't you just do separate lightning power for Pedum? Yeah, could have done that too, actually, I guess. In fact, if I just put all of the stuff that I want to paste right now in the Pedum, like, if I just don't do this and I just go put these in the Pedum, why not EUP to P? You're trolling, right? Like, is that a serious question? I can answer it, if that's a serious question. Hot take, although on traditional, spam makes every cooked breakfast better. Hot take indeed. Can't you do the cross-dim to Pedum? There's a multi-block for it. You mean the wormhole generator? This one? Yes, it's gated by the same thing. It's gated by the same thing. I meant laser P2P. There is no laser P2P. It's creator only at the moment. Yeah, so you just need UHV fuel gen to be able to do this properly. I could just do separate lightning power in the Pedum temporarily. You know what? Not instead of. I'll do this as well as this. And then we're in the Pedum a little sooner. And then UHV cap and, like, all of the spam for this can come. There is for a Giga gamer like you. Well, we don't know if it works. We don't know if it works. That's the main problem. Okay, well, anyway. I think this is not waiting on too much stuff, right? We'll just be a little patient, waiting on the Mega to craft this stuff. While we are waiting on the Mega to craft this stuff, the one other thing to verify is... Where is... Yeah, what does it take to make all of these lightning rods? Which are these ones. And I'm trying to make 512 times 8. I'm sure we're missing stuff for this. Dude, holy what? Heh. We have 21,000 platinum. What happened again? It was working. Are we just out of PMP or something? We must just be out of PMP, no? Flatline works now, it must be missing things. What's wrong? No, we are not missing PMP. And we have platinum concentrate. Oh my god. I know what happened. Somehow, 1024 platinum is stuck on this net. It got stuck being exported, so we just weren't crafting anymore. That's so based. Okay, I'm gonna just, I know how to fix this problem. No, that's the batch size. This is the amount to maintain. 1G. There you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Problem solved. So if I want platinum dust right now, what's stopping me making some? Nothing. Okay, why have we not requested it yet then? That's all it takes to request 1,000 platinum? Huh. And then the sifters cry for a little bit. The sifters actually get on their knees on the floor and cry for a bit. Request 1 million? I will. I will. I'm assuming it'll say no ammonia or something if I try a number that big, but I want to see. Let's see 100k. Yeah, okay, we can't even do 100k. A lot of this stuff will recycle, so let me start 50k. Because this doesn't account for recycling steps. Okay. There we go, that's a smart recipe to run. And then the recycling will take care of it. Just start without resources. Oh yeah, could have done that too, I guess. Well, let's see what happens to this 50k in a second. This is dumb. Wait, why is this so bad, actually? We have this guy. How are you the bottleneck? You should not be the bottleneck? Or is it just pretending to be the bottleneck? Co-processors? You think so? Let's see. Yes. Yes, it is co-processors. Co-proc. I feel like the only conversation I've ever had with HAM is like him just saying the word co-processors to me. Okay, give me those guys. There you go. That should help a little bit. Still using all of them. There's another. There we go. Much better. 300 co-processors seems good. Holy co-processing problem. Yeah, recycling will take care of this. Still questionably low. I can't conjure them, HM. I need a moment to, like, make them. But yes, they will go in. There we go. That's good for now. For here. I'll make a few more and stick them in the other two as well, which are sorely in need of some. So how many do each of them have? 112. 112, okay. There's another 500 for you. Which should be good. Yeah, we'll keep upping that number. AE maintain lines are very convenient. I'm not liking how slow they can be because it won't pipeline the previous steps. I can't tell if we're just having skill issues or if they're just not as good as I thought they were. I actually am unable to know which the problem is. I really can't tell. Are we still gated on megas now while we're waiting? The issue is the level maintainers. Do they just not request fast enough? Is that the problem? So we're cooking a stupid quantity of neutronium. The question is for who? Who is even asking for that much neutronium? Not a single one of these crafts is asking for neutronium. Why are we cooking it? Oh, no, never mind, it is. Okay. I guess that's fine. I think you want much bigger batch sizes. That's probably part of it, yeah. Played around with sizes. I think, yeah, I was going to say, I think Azuna's been optimizing it a little bit, at least. You probably want to level maintain based on what you need, not just everything. So have it see the amount in storage. That is perhaps also true. But let me just quickly check. Platinum. Okay, look how much more platinum we have all of a sudden. Palladium's fine. How's rhodium? Kind of okay. How's ruthenium? Yikes. Okay. And osmium? When I did my 82 maintained line, I did storage in the line. Yeah, so you were actually picking how much you wanted. That makes sense. I see the logic. Okay, silver dust, though. How the fuck do we have no silver? Oh, we have 600 silver combs we can process, if we feel like it. It's filtered out from Orprot, probably. Let me go take a look. Let's see if we can just process the silver combs. That should be easy enough. I'm not even going to process them properly. I'll just send them to the centrifuges. It doesn't need to be processed properly. Centrifuges are stuck? No, they're not actually. They're doing great. They're keeping up. They're actually doing a phenomenal job at the moment. They deserve head pats, these centrifuges. Okay, so the question is, are silver combs just in this net? I assume they are. Yeah, they are. Okay. Yeah, that makes this very easy then. Hi, cat. VOD always? Yeah, sorry. Let's swap you to silver comb. Okay, so I want to go network to cell. There we go. And then cell to network. Done, I think? Yep, there's 600,000 silver combs all getting processed. And they'll be very fast as well. Which is lovely. Or all of these guys are just doing... Yep, there's the silver. I don't like the not enough item output space thing that keeps Oh god, none of these have block container cells. Or anything. Oh, but they're not shared, are they? They're individual outputs. They won't void, so it's fine. Okay, all good. Cool. So how's the silver dust situation? Yeah, there we go. We have 500,000 silver all of a sudden. That was incredibly simple. That was the simplest fix of all time. And now literally all we're missing is platinum. This is great. Yeah, this is great. Okay, let's see if we can go get some Platline Meteors summoned in or something. Still give them a block container cell, it's a waste of time. Oh, because they're all stalling, yeah, fair enough. Block container. Good point. Go on, man. Should have done this before copy-pasting them so it was already done. Actually, can I just copy-paste them now? Yeah, I can. I'd get rid of my other selection, though. Okay, I'll just do it by hand, whatever. I need my other selection to stay for now. It's not a big deal. It's a few clicks. It's not gonna hurt me. Hi, Tot. How are you? Welcome to the second last day of the subathon. I hope you're doing well. Chat, I've been meaning to ask. I've been meaning to ask, you guys have all been here every day for basically 4 months now. Alright, and we've all been hanging out, we've been having a good time. What are you guys gonna do when I go on my, like, 1 week or so break after the subathon? Like, what will you fill your time with? Will you just be, like... Will you guys be the meme of the guy that's just, like, looking into an empty grass field? Die? That sounds extremely dramatic, don't do that. Void? Uh-oh. That doesn't sound healthy. Well, I really hope end of subathon is going to be while I'm home and not at work. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully. Only a week? Yeah, I'll take about a week. I mean, I can't really take much longer than that, can I? I stream. Take about a week or so. I'll still be around on, like, Discord and stuff. It's just, I won't stream for about a week. Have a bunch of podcasts to catch up on. Ah. There is no after? If they ever stop you reducing throughput by, like, 4x, you're right, you're right. Okay, is this stuff just stuck, or... I'm gonna go check the EBF again, because I'm paranoid, while I'm waiting on block container cells. Which is probably also stuck. It's just neutronium land. We're stuck in neutronium land. Yeah, that will take some time. It certainly will. Yep. I'll miss streaming day 3. I'll probably miss streaming day 1 or day 2. Not day 1, because I've enjoyed my days off. Because I do like doing this. I don't just do it because I have to. I mean, I don't have to. Passive newt time? We have passive neutronium, it's just not fast enough. Which is why we're also auto-crafting it. The passive neutronium cannot keep up, sadly. We can do the B now. Is phthalic acid good, Azuna? If phthalic acid is good, and we have an ICD, we should do the B. And we can make the ICD now. ICD, Chem Distorter. We can make the Chem Distorter, right? It just needs nanites, I think. Yeah, it needs nanites. Okay, we need to do... Yeah. Okay. Hi, Red Fault Solf. You can always keep streaming daily with just more reasonable hours. True, but I need a break. I need... Like, it is healthy to take a break. Even if I feel like I want to come back, it is unhealthy to just keep doing it. Like, going out of my way not to take a break is a bit of a throw. What's our buffer looking like? I kind of want to do something. Buffer is looking fine, right? Oh, this is... Oh. I was going to do a funny thing. What a shame. I was going to put 1000 amps UV into this thing so I can be less patient. Oh well. That upside-down controller makes my brain feel weird first time seeing it. It's great. What do you mean? It's our friendly upside-down controller. I think neutronium is going to be like half an hour of crafting, by the way. I can't just stop cold turkey. Having time and seeing grass might kill me. It might. That is quite a fear of mine, actually, yeah. What if I simply just cease to exist? Because I'm not streaming anymore. Okay, so I need to start cleaning out this machine, right? That's the one that's going to be making this for me. So let's see how this is set up. We'll need to do a couple of things here, first of all. Yeah, let's do this in order. This needs to be swapped from distilled water to raw growth medium. And I'll get my ME plunger out so this actually, you know, works. ME plunge that, there we go. This is no longer mysterious crystal, this needs to be stem cells, unknown crystal shard, T-Seti seaweed, and tritanium dust. This also definitely needs to be ME plunged. Okay, I mean, that's fine. What's the fluid regulator set to? Good. Smart amount. Treasure train with 1 hour left. Prage. Don't prage for that. He'll be back the moment he wants to play blueprints. What if I just play a bunch of blueprints off stream, huh? What then, chat? What will you do then? Then you'll be sad. Then you'll be mad, even. Okay, I want to now level maintain... Do we level maintain stem cells, or do we just happen to have 100k lying around? I assume we level maintain stem cells. There's no way we just have 100k chilling. Right? No, we just have 100k chilling. Okay, then. That's nice. I'll do this. What is the current crafting batch size of this? 4? Okay. I want to maintain, like, probably 10k. Crafting batch size 1k? Seems reasonable. Can I even request 1k of this stuff? Yeah, pretty easily, it seems. Okay, well, good. Good. And now titanium dust. Wouldn't happen, I'd feel too bad to attempt it. That's not true. I can be mean and horrible. Grr, as they say. See? How does one make this stuff? What do I macerate? Is it literally just the ingot? Okay, fine. That was a cute little growl. No, that's me being mean and horrible. This is your turn to, like, you know, be alarmed and stuff. You can't say that. That's not how it works, sorry. Solidifier. Bear with me. Perhaps I need to go hire a bear to do my growling. Blind spam is what fuels my rig. I would feel very bad if I suddenly played off stream and my skill went down, yeah. You know what, fair enough. You're right. I have to stream it so that, you know, I'm fueled by all of chat's desire for me to win the run. Because I know that's what you guys want in your hearts. In your little hearts. Okay, 10k, 1k. Seems reasonable. Cool. Nope, are you sure? I don't know. What if my heart wants big boom? Sorry, can't do big boom. Not allowed. Right, so what will this produce? This will make raw biocatalyst. Do I have storage for raw biocatalyst? I sure hope so. Oh, it was over here that I was supposed to check? Let's see. We like watching you suffer? Then why are you guys always rooting for me when I play blueprints and trying to get me to win? I don't know, I think you guys are all, you know, secretly tsunderes. Are you a cat potato boy that raw and growls? No. I am definitely not. You want cinema and Pog winning or losing is besides the point? Right. That makes sense. Chat wants cinema. This has been, like, pretty well established, I suppose. 256k. Right, that'll make some raw biocatalyst. Is there any use for raw biocatalyst other than instantly heating it up? Not really. But we can keep this stuff around. Don't call me a tsundere ever again. Sorry, Fortsolf. He does purr. I don't purr. That's not true. Listen, I'm just saying. The only people that, like, I've seen not want to be called tsunderes are the people that are. Potato reading from the middle problem found. It's just the easy way of reading, okay? Please. Let me have my ways. I need an LV output hatch. I'm gonna have to babysit this thing a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to babysit this thing quite a significant amount, actually. God, this is gonna take so much work. Ew. Okay, so we've got to have a... No, don't go in there. Machine controller cover's gonna go here. Yep, enable with redstone. Fluid regulator's gonna go here, and it's only gonna move... You know, about like 10 liters every tick. That's fine. Use machine processing state. And the fluid detector cover is just gonna go over here. And we're gonna set it to... What, 8K? We're gonna set it to 8K. Bam. Bacteria moment. I love starting up backpats. Isn't it just a delight? It is just a delight. Wait. Yes. Wasn't this already set up? No, it was not. No, this is the one you wanted swapped for something, Izuna. This is not already set up. This was your swap this to something else backpat? It very clearly had the same thing. No, it didn't. This is making biocatalyst. That's why I'm swapping it. Okay, what's the amount that we're level emitting here? Oh, also I need to... Where's the radio hatch on this machine? Yeah, we need to deal with that as well. Right, a number of things to deal with still. Yeah, this is making bacteria. We swapped this to raw biocatalyst. All good. This was doing bacteria before. Yes, which is not what we want. We want it to be doing raw biocatalyst. Unless someone removed it, they should have already been set up. No, it was... I feel like I'm missing the conversation. You had to place the redstone and fluid detector cover because I swapped the input hatch. Oh, sorry, I swapped the output hatch to an LV one just now from an IV one. Because you want to start with a small one? Yeah. So for this, what is my CVET I need? 94? Radio hatch. You want to guess who forgot to chunk load the Eye of Harmony? Is it you? Is it you? Are you the clown? Go on. Tell me you're the clown? Did I just miss something that said 94? Actually, please tell me this is somehow just 94. Please, please, please just be 94 CVETs. God damn it, you're 92? Chat, does anyone know something that is 94 CVETs off the top of their head? Oh, plutonium will do it. It's okay, you can do fuel rods? Yeah. Hi, band player. So it seems plutonium-239 rods will do. Yeah, let's do plutonium-239 rods. Plutonium... What do I have? I have actually quite a bit of both. Okay. Yeah, plutonium-239 will be perfect here. 701. Does this have a redstone card? It does. Then where is the receiver over here? Interesting. Oh god, no, don't make 1,000 of them. We're missing something for this. What? Can I just have one? Okay, just give me one. I don't care about fixing that pattern right now. Cool. Every time I make the decision to trash coal when mining due to having copious amount of charcoal, I come to regret it shortly after due to needing coal dust specifically. Yes, this is a Greg moment. I switched LUV to wetware. If it becomes a problem, we can switch back. Why? Like, what was the reasoning behind switching? Okay, you stop. I needed to switch you first. because this way we don't have to cook 20k palladium whenever we make stuff. But cooking 20k palladium's pretty quick. That seems fine, no? Isn't wetware 5 times slower? Yeah, I don't really understand the reasoning. Plutonium 239. There we go. Are you planning on doing level maintained Kevlar or skipping? I wanted to do level maintained. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when we get there. Because I didn't get to last time, and Kevlar line was, like, fun when I did it. So we shall see. Isn't it possible to directly skip to tier 9 Eye of Harmony pots? From where, Marty? From tier 1? If so, no. How would you skip? How do you get the Universium? You need Universium. Like, you can cheat, but other than cheating, where are you getting your Universium from? Tier 9 compression fuel gen doesn't need it. Let's see. Compression fuel gen. Yes, it does. You need yes. You need Eternity, which, yes, it does. Brother, what? You didn't find a, like, big break in the whole game, I promise. It needs Universium. Bro thought he fixed the whole Eye of Harmony problem. No, Marty. Yeah, unfortunately, you did not. By doing LUV wetwares, we don't need to do tons of Ivy Crystal CPUs. I mean, Azuna, give it a go. I think it's worse. It came to me in my sleep. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm pretty sure it'll be considerably worse. But no harm in, like, trying and, like, seeing how it goes. Extruder. Okay. Let's request this stuff. Okay. Not switching UV and ZPM because that would be way too much wetware. Yeah, so realistically, you never ever do anything wetware. At least until you have the PCB factory. Because you're, like, you know, trying to throw out your house for fun. It makes absolutely no sense. And even then, I think it makes absolutely no sense. But I'm not entirely certain. I did this maths a couple weeks ago, but maybe Twist Cheaty Cal makes it better. Is all of the previous stuff fine? If so, maybe. I'm going to maintain, like, 512 of this stuff. I don't need much. Craft 128 at a time. Kind of want to do it. I mean, do it and find out, yeah. I don't mind, like, knowing that it's bad. Why is stuff like Tritanium failing? Oh, because we're literally out of Tritanium. What the fuck? Okay. Unknown crystal. Why is this failing? It shouldn't be. I meant PCB factory. Oh, yeah, feel free. If you mess it up, I'll tell you why, but it's a pretty simple multi. Okay, this should be just ready to run now, I think, right? Let's see. Yep, and so it begins. And so it begins. Ah. Help. Help. Making 2 liters at a time. I love Gregory Technology New Horizons. Gregory Technology New Horizons is my favorite game. Luckily, Twist fixes backvats later, but later cannot come soon enough. Like, seriously, later cannot come soon enough. We're still crafting a number of things. How's the Lanthanum doing? Okay, Lanthanum is still doing kind of okay. Potato, why not stay in jail so you can enjoy Gregory Technology and New Horizonology more? Good question, actually. Good question. Maybe I should. We're getting 4 liters this time, guys. Holy shit. Guys, 4 liters, 4 liters, 4 liters. 4 liters this time, maybe 8 next time. Thoughts? QFT also fixes them? Yes, QFT does also fix them. But Twist fixes it a little bit early than QFT, which is nice. 6? Holy shit. How much do I need? Billions? No, I need 8,000 to upgrade. I can make it better once I have about 8,000. But 8,000 is what I need to start off with. Do I have a UV energy hatch just sitting around? I don't, right? No, I absolutely do not. What's the holdup? Oh, nothing. I'm about to have 2. Okay, yeah, I'll use one of those. That should help this along a bunch. How do you fill an output hatch? Like this. You make sure the output hatch is not allowed to output until it has a certain amount. That was the redstone I did earlier, so I'm checking for 8,000 fluid threshold, and then outputting that via this cover. There is also a machine controller cover, and a, and this. I mean to upgrade. So once I have 8,000, I'm going to make an MV output hatch and put it in there. And the way the back of that works is it makes the most that it can make when the output is half full. So you always want to keep the output exactly half full if you can help it. Which is what we're trying to do. You just sell it and put a bigger one? Yeah. I never did what you're doing. So if you don't do what I'm doing, it just takes way longer. Like, it's like so much longer. It also depends on how much you care about your inputs. I care a lot about my inputs, given my inputs are T-SETI seaweed extract. Why did I use LV instead of ULV? I forgot ULV existed, and I'm not min-maxing it that hard. I'll go to HV next, I'm not going to go to MV either. Like, HV, output hatch. Yeah, I'll just go straight to this guy. That'll be my next output hatch. So this is my upgrade to this. There's a range that it can be, so you need a larger output hatch for a large range of recipes. Yeah, sure. I've called the plant meteors, thanks, Suzuna. That'll be good as well. Platinum. Yeah, and we're back up to 1.2 million plat concentrate again, which is really good. I'm gonna see if I can go request a bunch more. Also added 16 plat Vs. Good, I'm glad. What happens to refined platinum salt? That's the shit that gets EBF'd, right? Yeah, that's the shit that is getting EBF'd currently. And cannot run any faster. Yeah, I could batch mode it, it's no faster. Because that's not how this machine works. And it's literally one ticking as it is, so it can't even be faster. Why not Vulcanus those? It would help a ton. Mainly because I haven't done it yet, and no other reason. It would help a ton, you're right. It would help an absolute ton. Yeah, those should get an upgrade. Where is platinum? You go for like 50k again? I can do that, we have them laying around. Please do, please do. Okay, we're just waiting on a bunch of plat metallic powder to request more platinum. Good. Specifically, after outputting, the recipe still needs to be under the highest limit. Yes. That is exactly what I'm trying to achieve. See, now we're making 42 per. God, this machine is so horrible. I hate it. Fortunately, I don't need to sit here and watch it, really, because there's nothing to watch. It will sort of just happen by itself. Yeah. Okay, what am I missing now? Backfat rework when? God, I hope soon. Okay, I'm literally just missing UV laser stuff. The Volcanist doesn't care about where hatches are. Yes, it makes it quite a bit nicer. Backfat is fine multi-block with no issues. Yep. Me when I lie. What's the current slow part of this? Are we cooking neutronium again? Oh my god, we're cooking neutronium again. Alright, well, it's our last cook for a little bit at least. Neutronium moment, like actually. 2.9, surely? That is heavy copium, unfortunately. That's actually like quite a lot of copium. Like, that's actually an impressive level of copium. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, let's watch this guy just sit here in despair. Yeah, look at it go. Holy shit, bro. You made, like, none of the neutronium needed. Good job. It's ridiculous. Okay, well, I guess my job is babysitting the backfat. Alright, how are you doing? Oh, wait, UV energy hatch. I can speed this up. UV energy hatch. Don't we have two? We do. Give me some super corn. I can't remember why I requested this, or if I requested this. I hope I requested this and not Azuna, because it's about to go on the backfat. What is a UV energy hatch? So that this takes 22 seconds rather than 45? No, do you need it back? I can request another one of my own. I waited 30. Yeah, take it back. Take it back, it's fine, I'll make another. UV energy hatch. And just request and use mine? Hog. Oh, Azuna, your energy hatch is going to be done, like, instantly. Other than the fact that we don't have stainless steel, which is waiting behind neutronium. Never mind. 8 UV hatchet? It's going to get 2 for now. It can have more later. I don't have 8 UV hatches. That's okay, I have my ways. If you're going for lunch anyway, don't you skip. Just, it'll be done by the time you're back. Okay. Are we good? No stainless how? It just needs to cook. We're not out of stainless, it just needs to cook. Okay. What am I now waiting on? Oh, I'm literally just waiting on this number to get bigger. At least it gets bigger for, like, faster as time goes on. So hopefully we go up from, like, 300 to, what, like, nearly 600 next time? And then it should be pretty quick getting up to 8k. Oh, not up to nearly 600? Okay, but I'm going to take the... I'm going to actually put in the energy to make an ME output hatch. Sorry, an MV output hatch. Because I do want to min-max this thing, because I don't want to sit here for the rest of my natural life. It's going to be encoded one at a time, and it's going to be crafted once ever. A copper tank. Yeah, because that's a real recipe, bro. I actually accidentally multiplied that by 8. I didn't even mean to. Okay, go on. Give me the MV output hatch. I'll min-max dog shit with you, game. Deal. Here we go. So I have MV, HV, I have IV. Do we have EV? Is EV output hatch a thing? Yes. Okay. I am prepped all the way up to IV. It's so icky, man. Ooh, 1.2k. The number is getting bigger, better. 1.2k raw biocatalyst, can you believe it? I certainly can't. I want to cry and throw up. Hi, Onyx. 1.5? Oh my god. There isn't any that has ended up in here yet, is it? It's called raw biocatalyst, right? Oh, I should probably pick up, like, one celibate at some point. Just to finish the quest. Do we have any cells around? Yeah. I'm just going to make sure I don't do it at the end of a recipe, because that would be bad. Give me quest, thank you. And then just put it back. Before the backpack realizes that I've stolen from it. Okay, so what's our next quest? It's making biocells. Which is actually not that bad or expensive or anything, really. Biocells are very chill to like, have around. Yeah, biocells are incredibly chill to have around. I actually kind of forgot how cheap biocells are. Like, once you have the sterilized biocatalyst. So all we're doing is sort of just waiting for this guy. Oh, that's not going to get up to 8k. This is the thing that's going to get up to 8k, and I believe we're done. So if I just go check for raw... No, not in here. In here. Raw. Yeah, there it is. Biocatalyst is ready. We're done. Nice. Okay, I can disable this machine now. We can upgrade to the MV1. Change plant dust batch size to 4k. Yeah, that's probably sensible. Probably sensible. Give me... Yeah, now I get to do it again. So I'm going to ME plunge this. Then I get to break this. Take off all of these covers. We're done with the LV output hatch for now. Wait, I can skip the MV. That only needs 16k, which I'm going to get to instantly. Okay, we'll just go straight to HV. It's fine. Okay, so that was all for nothing. I'm glad I went out of my way to make it. Okay, so you go here, you go there. You're going to go here, and fluid regulator's going to go here. Right, need to put those on in the right order, I forget. So fluid regulator here, we'll do 10. Or 100 per tick. Yeah, 100 per tick is fine. Okay, fluid threshold this time is 32k. I hope these numbers are making sense, chat. I'm just picking the half number. Gotta cut the backy good times? Yeah. Or something. Good, you work. I think everything here works. I can pop that in. Pop that on. And it's time to cook again. Okay, 1.3k. Too big brain for me. I don't know if you're memeing. I too have unrestricted access to the English language. Yeah. Ditikai, what? We were at like 1.8k before, right? So that's fine. While we're waiting on this, how are all of the crafts coming along? How is the neutronium coming? That's like the worst part of this whole thing to wait on. There is still so much neutronium. Yeah. I'm not following, but also anything past CPM is unknowable. True. Chat, you gotta go fester your backy so you can have good tank time. This isn't English. I'm confident, actually, this is not English. What? It's clearly English. It's not. None of those words occur in the English language in that order. That's just not true. My restriction isn't so much as an access one, it's a comprehension one. Being a Yorkshire man does have its downsides. It does. Like, firstly, you're from Yorkshire, there's that. You're from up north. Striker, did you know that a bacterial vat is kind of like a big chem reactor? Don't tell him that. He'll have to quit the game. I don't understand anything that is happening in the stream, but I'm still here because I'll most likely have to encounter it. Well, presently we're... So, you know how at the start, they're like, here you go, here's some nice circuits. Make some electronic components and then you get circuits. As the game goes on, at some point they start going, so to make your circuits, you need bacteria. Your circuits are now alive. And that's what we're dealing with, our circuits are alive. And they're trying to convince us that this is fine. Even though it's not fine. And it never was fine. And we're just going to have to deal with it. That's what's going on here. Non-British guy here, is Yorkshire better or worse than Sheffield? Same thing. Same thing. Zin, it's easy. Sometimes you push a bunch of biosludge into tank for backy. Good time, so it becomes thinky, talky, good circuits for using. I mean, that's actually not a bad description of it, yeah. Detekai, like, you know, with his use of the English language, has explained that just fine. Okay, I'm ready with my EV output hatch. I've got to swap over pretty soon. How full are we feeling now? 26? So we've got like 2 or 3 more outputs to go. And then we should be there. Is it already doing max output? It might already be doing max output. Which is a little concerning. Because if it is, I need to swap to the better recipe. I'll swap it to an EV and then I'll start working on seeing if I can make a better recipe. Comparing Yorkshire to Birmingham is like comparing me to Tatty, offensive to Tatty. I like that you have to specify that you're trying to be offensive. It's okay, Striker. I get it, you're doing your best. As all Yorkshire people do. Is this good? Is this good? Are we win? Are we win? 88 per second? Poggy woggy? The only thing good to do in Birmingham is leave? Yes, it's true. There is a train station. You can go there and then you can get on a train that will take you away from Birmingham. I can confirm this is true. Don't go to Birmingham. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, while that just finishes up running, I can take off this thing. Bang, bang, bang. We can do that. Give me all 33k of that, please. Okay, output hatch EV has arrived, our new savior. 100. There we go. And then it's just the same business again. And then this one will say 64k. Whew. Birmingham is kind of what Bavaria is to Germany. I don't know anything about Bavaria, but I'll say yes. Oh, oops, I'm stupid. I forgot to put my... Oops. Might have had a little bit of a skill issue for that first cycle. I was like, wait, why is it only making 2 liters? Yeah, that's what happens when you forget to give it the input genius. Is we good now? We is good. Detekai eats the blood that I bleed from being stabbed in Birmingham. If I just keep eating the blood as it comes out, it's fine. I think so, yeah. Like, if you're bleeding and you just drink that blood back, it's back in your body, and that's where you want it, on the inside, so... Yeah, seems fine to me. Okay, let me encode biocells. Exactly what I was thinking, yeah. No, adds up. I totally understand. MCR, I need to make this pattern better soon. Yeah, I need to make this pattern better soon. But for now, this is sort of all I can do. Sterilized biocatalyst is just in a fluid heater. Which I'll also keep kind of slow, actually. Thermic heating device. Okay, we're just missing some raw biocatalyst medium. Good. Good, 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 good. I will actually help this along by doing this. Where is... I need a cell. Yeah, I need a cell. I need 2 of those. And I need this fluid to go in here. Just so that I can make some stem cells. Sorry, some biocells, not stem cells. Which should be a quick craft. Assuming the game isn't terrible. Are you a UV heater? No, you're not. You're fine. Cool, 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 cool. It's on the same rule that internal bleedings are good because that's where blood is supposed to be. Yeah, exactly. No, you guys understand. My body's not a mega backpack, so there'll be no backy tank time in my body. Yes, correct. Correct. Cat, do you like the bacteria I'm holding in my hand? That's some nice bacteria right there, no? That actually makes me kind of uncomfortable to see that on the side of my screen, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it makes me quite uncomfortable. It is quite gross. Okay, I'll pop these in here. And then I need some petri dishes. Can you put some in your offhand too, please? No. Just on account of I don't really like throwing up. It's not one of my hobbies. So no thank you. How's this thing doing? I'll make it a little bit worse for a while, it's fine. Why you no work? You're UV, you have a clean room, what else do you want? Yeah, why you no go? Chat, is there a reason why my machine won't go? Huh? UV 180 seconds needs cleanroom. I'm fitting all of those. What's the problem? Sterile petri dish? Nope, thank you. Thank you for having eyes even though I don't. Good shout. Look at that, chat is being smart. Puke in the clean room? Nuh-uh. I've already escaped before you can. Sorry. Good, 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 good. The biocatalyst is slowly getting there. So what we're going to do in a second, as soon as we get this, is we're going to swap to this recipe, which is vastly, vastly, vastly better than what we're currently getting for odds. So it's going to be really nice. Oh, but does that need a different sieve? Yes, it needs 150. That's fine. It should work and just always fail if you use an unsterile petri dish. That sounds actually so evil. That sounds the most evil, actually. Right, I'm gonna leave you guys staring at this backvat. I need a quick 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Whew. Cool. What are we talking about bald people in chat? Marty caught being bald or something else? Did it work? Oh, my gambit didn't pay off. That's fine. Will you come back and check? Woohoo, I got Palladium. Hey, congratulations. Oh, and we're laughing at Marty for being bald, I understand. Marty, can you please not be bald? It's a little bit embarrassing. For you and, like, for the rest of us to have to know. Evie, let's swap up to Ivy. I think it was making, like, 2.2k before, right? It's okay, there's a bald-friendly chat as potatoes don't have hair. Well, that is true. Potatoes do not generally tend to have hair. You do raise a good point. That is a big smart to say. Output hatch, IV is 256, right? So, okay, you'll be 128k. I'm also bored you're the odd one out here. Yes, everyone laugh at Arthur for being the odd one out. Can you imagine being the odd one out? I personally do not understand why we are... Oh, oops. Did I forget to tell you to use the machine processing state? Oopsie. Yeah, let's pop all of that in here. Bang and bang. If you get in the sack, we will give you some hair. That is a concerning thing to hear. I don't know if I want that, or like that, or anything. Okay, we're about to win the 7.5% gamble, by the way. In 4 seconds, you're going to see it pop. Why didn't it pop? I clicked my fingers. Yo, where's my pop? Actually scammed. Actually scammed. That's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna leave a little bit more in here so this thing is, like, definitely running. It can only hold 8k. God, I hate biolabs. They're so terrible. Okay, well, anyway, while that's running, how's the neutronium doing while I was gone? Did it finish at least? Can I do something? Sorry, are we... No. I think I know what kind of rage bait's happening here. Azuna, surely you did not. What the fuck, dude? Just let them jam. Just let them jam. It's so much better to have them jam than wait this long for crafts. Like, I hate when they jam. I would still rather they jammed. This is not the way. What's the point of even putting power into these at that point? May as well just not, no? Just let them jam. We'll just fix it when they jam. I was wondering why everything was crafting at the speed of nothing per never. That adds up. That adds up a lot. Oh, speaking of, when is the Matrix? It's soon, right? Integrated Assembly Matrix. Yes. It's basically Radox polymer away, because we're working on this already. And this thing will fix all of our problems. Yeah. That's actually so good. So it takes longer than usual, and you speed it up by using nanites. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, fine. You don't have a coal? Not yet. It's kind of been slacked on a little bit, but no, not yet. That's just the easiest thing to say, not yet. We will soon, just not yet. It's very obvious what Ozuna and I value, and they're very different things, aren't they? Ozuna values machines working. I value them working quickly some of the time. Because when they jam, I'd rather just go fix it. This is like what I would do for an overnight craft, maybe. But absolutely not for this. I could not. I could never. I just need one of these now, no? Let's go check. Let's go check that we can place these. Once I can, at least I've moved on to something a little better. Neither of you value your time. I mean, we're playing RegTech New Horizons. This was already a given. Planning? Yeah, let's see. I am missing some square glow. What are the glow blocks? These ones? Okay, I mean, I can just weld edit those later anyway. //stack 16. There you go. Happy now? Planning, plan missing manual. Yeah, literally all I'm missing is just 2 UV laser target hatches. Come on, please be faster. So I can feel like I can play the game. You know what? While it crafts. I'm not brave enough to do it while it crafts. Just craft, okay? Just trust me on this. Finish. Perfect. Yay, 4 HP energy hatches made for my null EBFs. Hey, congratulations. Welcome to the new age of speed. Okay, chat, watch this. Watch some matter manipulator in action. I'm just going to be quiet so you can enjoy it come together. That's it. It's just that easy. It is just that easy. Holy shit, it's amazing. Bang. Incomplete structure? No, it isn't. Okay, yeah, they're all just taking a moment to update their structures. That's fine. Cool. Lag the tool? That wasn't too much lag. It's fine. Okay, now I just need to turn on all of these ATs. Which should work. Yeah. Just give them all a little boop. 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 And one more boop. Okay, everyone is now up and running. We just need those lightning rods. So let me start off by getting some wireless. Oh, I'm going to need to make a bunch of receivers now anyway, which means I had to fix the problem from earlier. Alright. It can get a lot worse for Matamanip. Oh yeah, it can. It very, very much can. What is the lightning spire again? It is twist power gen. Sorry, what red lens do we use, or do we not? Spinal, lanthanum, hexaboride, ruby, red garnet. Where's Ignis, bro? There we go. Let's quickly do this with Ignis lens. That's why I've had no idea. Yes, this is a twist thing. Each of these spires make 55 million EU per tick once I've filled them. Hence why they are good. Hence why I am making them. And so on and so on and so on. So first things first is, I guess, just getting them these things, right? Yeah, let's start making those lightning rods. We'll do it all in one go. Lightning rod. I'm gonna grab a screwdriver from in here as well. Screwdriver. Yeah, give me that one. Okay. Where are the lightning rods? I will do 1,000 of them at once, which will be like 2 lightning spires worth, basically. Don't go missing. If we're missing hydrochloric acid, why are you telling me I can do the craft? And then it started the craft. So are we missing the hydrochloric acid, or are we good? Where is it, game? Which way around are we? Okay, thankfully this stuff should be actually very fast. I know this looks like a lot of stuff, but look how quick this is going to be, making 1,000 lightning rods. Like, do you see how quickly a bunch of this stuff is going? Big numbers, but none of it's going to take long. None of it's going to even be, like, slightly long. Bama's a bad mod. What did you do, Bama? Why are you a bad mod? Didn't we discuss this? Didn't we say you should be a good mod rather than a bad mod? Let's go check the cutting machines and see how they're coping, shall we? Those guys are always the fun ones to check. Yeah. Definitely need a few more of those. Yep, just definitely need a couple more of those. Would be good to add 8 more of those in, I think. Yeah, would certainly help. Pack. We don't have a pack command. This is GregTech New Horizons. Do we need an exclamation mark pack command? Maybe we do. Bama, do you want to add an exclamation mark pack command? Okay, it's GTNH. Yeah, it says so in the title. This is indeed GTNH. Any other, like, really slow bits? Wait, we have some slow-ass... Why is seed oil being so slow? Surely it's not that bad, right? Maybe it is that bad. Oh, okay, I know one of the things that's bad here. Let me look at... what are these things called? Solenoid. Okay, at the very least, I'll do this, and then I'll start 7 of these to craft. Set mode, exchanging. Oh, thank you for the villager noise, Mela. Ran into streamers having GTNH, but playing, like, StarTech. Oh. What, really? Weird. Oh, actually, no, I can see why that would have happened. Yeah, okay, fair enough, actually, never mind. Reasonable question. A bunch of GTNH streamers have moved over to playing StarTech recently, so that's probably what you ended up coming across. Oh, in the time it took me to replace those, it was done. Insane. I'm glad. Yeah. This has been completely fine. Small GOG stream, then blueprints. I know, but then we ran into some problems I have to fix. It's still not going to be a super long GOG stream, don't worry. It'll still be a moderate length of GOG stream. I love seeing it run through them like that. I keep losing track of where my limited amount of Ender.io speed upgrades are. Such is the problem of a lack of AE system, huh? Is there anything here that I can speed up? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Here's the culprit. This thing is puke-worthily bad. What can I even do for you? How do I even make you better? Give me black plutonium item pipe casing? Yeah, give me these. Set block to replace with. Set block to replace? Okay, let's do this. Hopefully this should help. Right? 13 per second, go up a bit. 17 per second, thank you. Oh, thank GOG. Those ingots remind me, did you see the hot ingot backlog on rats? It is, I haven't seen it, no, but I know how bad it can get. I've played the late game before, remember? What do you mean, a hot ingot backlog? Ditakai, I don't know if you're memeing, but, the freezers are pretty bad in comparison to the EBFs. They don't scale nearly as well. It gets pretty bad, dude. It gets pretty bad. It gets incredibly bad, actually. Okay, we were at 17 per second. Let's see if this helps. Megavac freezer doesn't have coil scaling. Exactly, that's the problem. Okay, we've gone up to 22 per second. And I think that is literally the best I can do for this machine until it gets given more power. Which means this is going to become the bottleneck. I think. Or is it for some reason Electrum? Well, let's see why it's Electrum. Probably just simple machines that should be running a little faster, but aren't. Is it this guy here? I see exactly what the problem is. Prog hatch. Let's just turn you to the side for a sec. Okay, friendo? Alright. Let's just do that. We'll turn you off for a sec. And now I need to turn this back on. There we go. That should help a little bit. Yeah, that's much better. That was not something we're allowed to be struggling with at this stage of the game, I'm sorry. That is simply unacceptable. Let's fix you up as well, friend. Not that we were, like, struggling, right? But those numbers are too bad. Okay, how's it now? Electrum's about to be fine, which means Bending Machine is where the bottleneck has ended up. Yeah, it's all gonna be stuck behind... What is it all gonna get stuck behind? I think it's all gonna get stuck behind, Lapotron crystals, right? Probably. Okay. While this jams behind Lapotron, there's a couple of other bits I can do as well. So, firstly, let's go check the bacteria again. Let's see. Firstly, why are you not running? What did we run out of? Ah. I see. Secondly, are you good? No, you still have not got one? Okay, you keep gambling away. Okay, we have, like, basically no raw biocatalyst. It'll be fine, shortly. But let me go check how the centrifuges are doing. If they're doing okay, I might add a couple more seaweed bees. Let me, like, go check on Orproc and stuff. How are these guys doing? Yeah, they're not running. Which means... And the centrifuges are running. One more bee might actually be a little too much. I'm gonna add one more bee. We're gonna need a lot of this stuff. Adding one or two more bees should not be too bad. If it is, I will be upset. Seems fair, seems fair. God, I don't want to go from this to lawn basing in the Peanut. It's going to be so sad. Be upset? Correct. Exactly like that. Alright, seaweed. That's not how you spell sea genius. Let's make 3, so we have, like, a total of 4. That seems good to me. Please, sir, gamble for me. Thanks. I love it. I love the bee engineer. It engineers the bees so well. Why do we have the bee movie script as an emote? What did you guys say to convince me to add one? How did that just happen? There was a lapse in judgment, that's what happened. A minor lapse in judgment. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, did I forget to unaccelerate all of these? Oops. Give me that, that, and that. Those seaweed combs are fine. Put those drones away. Okay. We have some princesses. Time to insert. I said, can we have this please, Uwu? And you said, sure. That sounds like me, yeah. You just caught me on a good day. Okay, how are the seaweed combs doing now? Okay, a little bit better. 86 per cycle. 86 per cycle is not bad. It was a time when I was cool and let everything pass. Ah. I remember those days. Those are not good days. The Uwu did it? Yes, the Uwu did do it for me. That was exactly it. Corp. Hello, Distant Horizons. Thank you for your lag that you're causing. Okay, hopefully the centrifuges do not get overwhelmed. Nah, they'll be fine, right? I'm concerned that they are already not fine. It's okay, it'll be fine overall. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. And now, I'm still waiting on something. Yeah, it's all just, autoclave jail. I might rectify autoclave jail before I request any more. In fact, I think I will rectify autoclave jail before I request any more. How are you doing? Come on. Okay, this time, a watched pot always boils, chat. 10 seconds. Please. I am watching you, please boil. For fuck's sake. It didn't boil, chat? Ah, Oliver, please. I said Bama, but in fact I don't know who else for the most degen emotes. Yaski has been asking for some pretty degen emotes, if you ask me. I'm down to put the blame on Yaski. LUV output hatch. Oh yeah, there it is. Actually, this doesn't seem to have gotten better since, like, EV. So I'm not going to keep upgrading this. I'll just leave it at IV for now. If we need to upgrade, we'll do it for the next tier. It's okay, he doesn't read my chats anymore. I mainly ask for bonk emotes, but I did ask for Jorkin. I read your chat, Bama, from time to time. You know? Freaky. We are not adding Freaky. Okay, how many, how much neutronium do we have in the system? Okay, we have 1,700. Good. Good. This would be 3 times 4, so 12 slaves, please. Oh, we have 25 slaves. Amazing. Well, in that case... Is the power provisioned for this already? Oh, yes. Easiest thing in the world. Have I been given 2 UV energy hatches? I hope so. I don't see them in the system. Have you taken them? I'm going to assume you've taken them, because it works better for me that way. They're in my hotbar. Brilliant. Okay, what are we missing? Just some ZPM energy hatches. Those are cheap. ZPM energy hatch. Oh, it's finally raining outside. Thank goodness. It's cooling down. Wouldn't it be funny if the timer just jumped back up to 300 hours? Oh no, are you not with the program, Lewin? We're finishing tomorrow. That's the plan at the moment. That's the plan at the moment. We finish tomorrow? Is that matter manipulator in vanilla GTNH? Yes, they added it in 2.8, actually, officially. But you could get it since 2.7? Not even close? No, we're done. I told my mother, remember? And you guys all said, oh yes, Potato's mum is lovely, we've got to do, you know, do this for her so that she doesn't feel sad and so on and so on. I was there. It's true, it happened. I would lie to my own mother. I would never. I told the truth like an honest person. Okay, come on, one more of these energy hatches, please. Has problems. Well, stop it. Not allowed. Oh, did I do a silly Billy? And forget to do the back pop? And we're like properly hooked up and everything? So I can just turn you guys on? Yes! Wow, okay. Well, that was simple. Let me do it one more time. Missing 4 ZPM energy hatches? I just made them. Where did they go? I made them 2 seconds ago. What? Azuna, did you eat my energy hatches in the 2 seconds since I made them? Bet he did. Energy hatch eater. We are not adding a feet emote. Could never know. That doesn't sound like you, right? And now he's trying to break my AE baubles. No. Cat, I'm getting griefed. I'm getting griefed. Help. I'm the victim here. Okay, yep, pumps, and then we should have the... ZPM energy hatches are so quick anyway. I died of major spelling mistake. Oh. Yeah, that's fair, actually. I'd be pretty embarrassed if that was me. Like, pretty embarrassed, I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand the feet thing. You mean the even as a meme? So are you saying you don't understand why people are into feet? Is that your statement? People are into all sorts of things, HM. It's just a thing. You know what has feet? The autoclave. The autoclave has feet? But we don't make use of those. We don't make use of those. Preempting you? Yep. Sorry. You've been preempted, sir. Is this? Ooh, this is only used for this, right? How many amps are you guys? This is 1, 2, 8. 8 times 4 is only 32. Which means... I can use this for some more autoclaves. Oz has its feet in the air? Yeah. Yes. Have you seen the benzene ICOs? Show Vindrake? I've shown Vindrake. Oh, hi, Vin. Wait. Vin, I have something to show you. Vin, I have something exciting for you now that you're here. Azuna did something. It's glorious. Oh, do you guys like this fluid extractor, by the way? This is Azuna's doing. Just FYI. Azuna did this. Anyway. Home crops. Look. Look what we have. Why is it on its side? It's sleeping. This is our crop bot right here. I had to deal with this for months. You're welcome, Uwe. I've taken your problems. Look at him go. He's just such a busy bee. He just, you know, he just gets to it, really. What do you mean, sleepy? You mean EP? Yes, I do mean EP. Funny how the people getting carried are complaining about the carry. Yeah. All right, Mr. All of the power into the vacuum freezer. All right, Mr. Counting. It's Mr. Counting himself doing the shit talking? Oh, is this slow? Hold on a second. Did I find a slow machine to speed up? My favorite hobby in all of the world? Okay, where the fuck are we making? Why aren't we making HP circuits? Oh, we're not even jammed behind the autoclave anymore. We were jammed behind hydrochloric acid. Ah, and now look how many things are all happening all of a sudden. Are we saying Azuna's carrying? Yes, I believe that's what we're saying. Was going to do nichrome dust in the EBF overnight, but I realized the creation of said nichrome dust is still not done. It do be like that sometimes. Mods ban Marty, perma him, send him to the Shadow Realm. Void him right now, please. I need to see some voiding. You got some degenerates here, did you know that? I did know that. It's a bit problematic, that's why I'm trying to void them. Ah, Marty's been voided. Thank you, 60. Good voiding, good voiding. Okay. Now that Marty's been successfully voided, this is slow, isn't it? They have ZPM energy hatches, but, like, that's kind of not okay.
Lizard.
288 amps? How much power actually is this?
Lizard.
So this is... I assume there's 464s for these four. And then there's... Okay, that's Azuna's skill issue, that's fine. Okay, I can fix this. Because this is coming from a 16 amp dynamo, which means I can make this... both of these UV and be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. According to Potato's new dashboard, I'm 7th in terms of bits. Yes, it seems you are. You are one of the top supporters of the channel, Datakai, for which you are appreciated. Lie meter? Oh, we can have a lie meter. That seems good. We can use this every time chat tells a lie. I like it. Good it's been added. In regards to the new Marty exhibit, I really regret calling Bama's suggestion degen. Wasn't aware there was another mountain. Yeah, there you go. 7th isn't even close to being a good supporter. I'm a bad supporter. It's okay, Detakai. One day you'll make your way up there. You do other good things, you know, for the community. And we appreciate you for that. Okay. God, these are the slow parts now. Can I can't fully decide what is the slow thing. Is my MCR actually the slow part of all of this? Don't tell me MCR is somehow the problem. Because why aren't you running? Is it because we're out of chlorine? It is because we're out of chlorine. That was exactly the reason. How much chlorine are we level maintaining out of curiosity? It should be somewhere. I'm gonna go check, because I think it's wrong. Chat needs to step up and do more? More bits, more donations, more TTS, more gift sub? Nope, none of the above, please. I like my unjailing that's about to happen. Probably not enough if it's anything but 500 million, that's wrong. Let's take a look. It is 33 million, you're right, it is wrong. Let me unwrong it right now. 500 million. Crafting batch size... 100 million? How do we actually make our chlorine? That's another good question. Can I even do 100 million? Yes, easily. Well, that's good. The question is just what machine, what poor machine does that go into to run? Like, whose responsibility is that? Yikes. It's this guy? Sorry, hold on. Molecule deconstructor? We can't make that. as much as you want to cope. Sadly. Not yet. Soon we can. And then it'll get better, Azuna, it will. Okay, and now we're getting chlorine at, like, a real speed. Thank goodness for that. Good. If we're adding emotes, I want memes. We should have memes rather than just degen shit. I agree. Everything is soon. Everything is soon, you're right. A skong. Azuna requested a skong. Oh yeah, Azuna. Azuna, I have words I want to have with you. Alright? We need to get you on board something. Okay, I've gone the wrong way. Let me go the right way so we can have words. So. Here's how this is gonna be, okay? This is the deal. These go on smart blocking mode. Alright? And then they will jam. They will. It's inevitable. They will jam. And then we're gonna fix it. Because you know what's worse than them jamming? Them running slowly. I would rather they jam than they be slow. Crafting coal tonight? Okay. Didn't read the link I sent earlier. Oh, Skyrim Awake. We don't need a Skyrim Awake emote. What's the point of that? Can we have points redeemed to add an emote? No, that would get abused instantly. No thank you. This is what I would describe as extremely bad on the scale of ideas. Okay, autoclave jail for the rest of it. Do you have a limit on the number of 7 TV emotes? Yeah, it's like 1,000, I think. And we have, like, a fair few. We have a few hundred. But yes, there is a limit. I've returned from my slumber. He's on the YouTube side. Mods, get him on the YouTube side as well. Why are you on the YouTube side, Marty? No fun allowed? Correct. Autoclave. Is there even any point making an autoclave be fast? I think so. Let's make 4 of these. We'll get these guys constructed healthily and so on and so on. Gotta speed this up. Mods? What are these goon emotes? I can see a case for Skyrim Awake emote when you come back from a break or something instead of scatter. Okay, deal. You can have Skyrim Awake. Can you resend link? I can't find... Oh, never mind, I found it. You've made your case well. The Skyrim enjoyers can have something. They can have a crumb of a crumb. Hi, Looney Boy. How is second place doing today? What do you mean, how's second place doing today? Why am I second place? I'm not second place. Eh? What about Catboy Bite? No. Okay, Ditakai, I want you to just please avert your eyes for a little bit. There are about to be some things that happen here with the autoclave. Just avert your eyes, alright? You're not gonna like it. I'm certain you won't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, just accept that it's happening. And move on. That's your job, okay? No, don't do it. It's happening. It's gonna happen 4 times. It's gonna happen 4 times, I'm sorry. We're gonna glass 25, pipe all the way there. Oh, I wish I could go all the way there on this one. 10 for this, and 4 on this. And then it'll be GT no hatch. And we're gonna hold your eyes open, Ditakai, as to make you watch. Chat, make sure Ditakai watches this.
Daitaki cheered 300. Potato, you cry and moan and whinge about being jailed, and then you do things for which jail is the kindest way to respond.
No. Jail is not the kindest way to respond to this. Ignoring YouTube chat? Yeah, of course, Marty. That's where we, banish people to the Shadow Realm. Hi, Lord Destruction. Nope. This has got to happen. This is for your own good, Ditakai. That's why we're doing this. What are we out of? Oh, pressure containment casing. There we go. Poor Ditakai, nuh-uh. I placed woolshed upside down ICOs last night before his poor eyes. Good. See, the feet of the point of the feet of the, it's like when a dog gets up on its hands, Like, it's just on its butt with its hands and, like, legs out. That's what this that's what this autoclave is doing. It's cute. Alright? And if you don't understand that, you're clearly the problem. Polytetra. Bang. What is this? Tungsten steel? Yeah, let's get some tungsten steel stuff going. Go for a stack of those. Actually, add on another 32. Yep, merge those in. And then I need black plutonium. It'll be 7 per 7 times 4 is 28. So we'll do 32 of those. Good. Autoclaves only do this when they've been severely mistreated? No, on the contrary, I believe they like it. I believe this is their, natural state of being. I'm pretty certain of it, anyway. Trust me. It is. They're like whales? Yeah, they are like whales. 7, what is it? Sorry, what material are you? Electrum flux, yes. Elect flux coil. We make a half a stack. There we go. Can we add this to the glorp family? We have that already. Isn't that just what glorp shit is? Oh, Marty's back. You don't need a different level of glorp. What the hell is that thing? Wait, let me look closely. What is that? It's low, but glorp? Nope. Marty, we've missed you. Have we? Weren't we all just saying good riddance? So I thought, we're lying to Marty now, straight to his face? Alright, then. I didn't realize we lied around here. I miss you too, Ditakai. Very unfair. Whoa. Did the Skyrim remote get added? Yes, under the name you suggested. You're chill, yeah? Yeah, you're chill. Cool, 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 cool. Marty, how do you feel about autoclave feet? That is a question of all time. That is a question of all time. ZPM energy hatch. Give me 2 times 4 is 8. Cool, 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 cool. We lie all the time, that's why we stay and watch. Well, that's why we got the lie meter to, you know, use on you guys when you're lying. Wait, is my bio stuff done while I've been messing around again? It's been a while, I haven't checked on it. Yellow. Did we win? Oh, come on, really? Really? Really, really? We did so much gamba. Hey, supply that thing with more. Actually getting mean reversioned away. Glorp meeting? Okay, you can have a glorp meeting. Sometimes you need a glorp meeting. The glorps meet to discuss. That's reasonable. See, chat, I'm reasonable. You just have to, like, you know, make reasonable requests and then you will get things. Let's glorp meeting to discuss Sato's jail. There's nothing to discuss. The jail is ending. ME output. There we go. I'll go for 2 LUV buffers. Yeah, these are the ones I want. I'm gonna only craft 1 for now, because it will work better for my purposes that way. Technically, you should do more than 1. Look at them all work, like, together. It's glorious to watch them all. I love cribs. Cribs are my beloved. You go there. Oh, how are we doing for channels? Using, like, basically none. Okay. I'll pull these channels over to here as well, then. Stop ignoring glorp feet. We are not getting glorp feet. There you go. Ooh. Thorns is streaming. I just got a little notification. Chat, apparently Thorns is streaming today. That is not true. These are not crafting. Did you guys void? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oops. You guys did not void. That's on me. My bad. Add you and you to queue. Pined both of you. My bad. I've been making items and not sending them back like an idiot. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Glorp pause? No. Also no. Ah, there's my buffered input hatch. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, this will do nicely. ZPM energy hatches go here. Where are they, actually? There should be 8 of them. Yep, there they are. Perfect and perfect. Cool. This should be all I need. And then I can just copy this. If I just get some power, this should become pretty easy to copy. What is this? 4x ZPM wire? ZPM Supercorn? This but renamed to London? Okay, let's have a look. No. No. We will not be inserting this woman's thigh into our stream. Thank you for trying, but no. Good attempt. Solid attempt, actually. Nearly worked. This needs facades, right? Where are the facades? Facade. There we go, sir. Yeah. Done. Done, done, done. What happened to your chat today? Yeah, I don't know. I think everyone got bonked in the brain by something. Chat, did you all get bonked in the brain by something today? British? We have a British emote already. This one for London. Let me take a look. Let's put this through the approval process. No, that we can't be encouraging the stabby rumors. Given there's no stabbing, there'd be no point. I think I can turn this on. Yeah, let's leave you on. And then the rest of this should be fairly straightforward, I want to say. Right, so there should be a hole here. And this should already be ready to go. Adding autoclaves to my list. I can't wait to get rid of the other shitty one and just have these. New Control-C just dropped. Okay, and we should just be able to paste, what, right on top of here? Yeah. Game, just tell me we have everything, and I'll be so happy with you. God, I love this game. It just told me we have everything. Look how quick and easy that was. That was so quick and easy. And then we just need to make these two things slaves instead of, you know, what it was before. And it's just that easy. One might say easy as pie. Maybe some things are too easy. No, 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 no. Saved link to data stick. Link successful. Saved link. Link successful. Done. Slavery? No, no, no. Dual input slaves, these guys? Yep. I'll just wireless for these as well, I think. Wireless. Yeah, let's pop 4 of these, like one there, one there. I've got to get this painted a little bit, because these need to be light grey. Then I need some cable. Luckily, no, that's white. We tend to have light grey cable around, no? Cable, grey. Okay, apparently not. That is kind of a surprise to me. Oh, I forgot to do settings on this before I... Silly me. MA mode. MA mode. Does that copy over when I do that? Oh, thank goodness it does. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. How high do you think you'd get if you huffed the infinite spray can? Infinitely high, right? That's how it should work. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. I nearly searched crazy rather than ME interface because of that question. I'll have you know. Queuing mode activated, grab both of those. Binding mode activated, grab this one. Yeah. I think everything sort of just works now, chat. We might be good to go. Block container cell, 1, 2. I can't wait to just be able to afford to put digital singularities in these and not care. That's going to be such a good time. Yeah, that is going to be a really good time. Okay, this will have to be a flip X. Control C, start here. I don't like when it copies, like, in this weird way. Okay, never mind, unless I just guess right on the first time. Flip X. And then I do a paste. Is this going to end up right? Oh, it is. Oh my god, it is. That was a true moment for the use, oh my god. My favorite saying in all of the English language. Nice. You should draconic place barbecue gloves on the autoclave feet. Why? Like, I'm not saying no, I'm saying why. I kind of like the idea. Are they like horseshoes? It'll look like paws? Smart. We should give paws to the autoclave. See, this is why we have highly valued members of chat who make these kind of suggestions. Congratulations on becoming a highly valued chat member. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Okay, what are we missing? We're not missing block container cells. No, we have loads. Okay, I'll just place those manually, that's fine. Pam. Easily peasily done. Oh, it wasn't even missing the block container cell anyway, then. Alright, last one. Planning, what are we missing? Electrum flux coil, no, we're not. Oh, we really are, huh? Alright. Well, that'll do. We should have an oh my god emote, I just don't know what it should look like. Isn't that just the thinking emoji? Wait, place beans on them? Beans? Pam's beans? These ones? Jelly beans? Is this what you want? Magic beans. Right next to the red seed. I don't see anything else just called... Oh, these ones! You want these? Is this what you're after? Yes, those? And now, once you apologize for your blind, I will place it. Go on, I want to hear that apology, get it out. I want to hear you say, I'm so sorry, I shouldn't have said any of those things. And then you can have your beans. I'm sorry for calling you blind, there you go, good job. Good apology. And now we can do it. Why is the other thing being so slow? The beans can come in a second. You know what can't come in a second? You. Why are you no go? Oh, because you're off. Why are you off? Azuna, why is this machine off? Bro just turned off the machine and left. Upgraded power? Ah, okay. That's fine. All of them but LSAA are probably off. Oh, I should check the rest of them too then. This one's fine. This one is a little bit exploded. Sure, cool. Cool. Surfix timer, it's missing 100 hours. No, it's doing great. It's doing great. I am waiting on, well, 3 of these to be done of the 16. Come on. Give it to me now. There we go. Done. Done and done and done. Good evening, Peter. Hope you're having a great stream. Hey, Tolana, welcome on in. I am having a great stream, thank you. How are you doing? I guess I turn all of these on. Shut down due to machine damage. Well, not anymore. Bonk you on and bonk you on. Right, Jessica, does this help? Chat, it's not paid chatting. Does this help you feel better about the autoclaves? I've given them some toe beans. Hi, bin boy. It's like a dog? Yeah, that's what I've been saying. It woof woofs. It doesn't, but it's funny. I'll take it, that counts. Autoclave. There's pickled beets if you want pink beans, let's see. Pickled beets. Ooh. Let's try those out as well. Nah, I don't like them. We're going brown beans. Gotta go to class, enjoy class. Okay, let's bean this guy up. Nice. And we've just got to give the other two some toe beans as well. There we are. I've been watching you since I started on Twitch. Have you been having fun? It's good to have you here. And thank you for the follow. Did that follow sound go off? Did I just completely miss it? I only realized because I read chat. Oops. Is this still short GOG? Yeah, this is still the short GOG that we started on earlier, correct? I'm glad you asked, Luke. Glad you asked. But yes. Ignoring my dog emote suggestion? Yes, for obvious reasons. Mods. Deal with this man. Apprehend him. Oh, well, they need output hatches. Maybe they will. I mean, if they'll need output hatches, we can add them on, that's fine. I spent most of the time since GOG start napping? That's fair, that sounds like you needed the sleep then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, it's at least that one. I forgot to put in pattern expansion cards. Didn't we say making mistakes isn't allowed and then I just make... Oh, come on, man. Okay, we've definitely lost some patterns to in here. And I have no clue which ones they are. It's probably these two. And maybe this one? Maybe that one and maybe this one? Why is there 4 of these? Why is there 4 of some patterns? check again. Some patterns got duped. Mask. Which one is this? Qubit? Where do those get made? Oh, this is from when Azuna broke the laser engraver. Okay, those are fine. That's the same as all of these. I didn't realize he then chucked them in the AE system like a genius. That's actually quite impressive. You didn't? Oh, what happened then? Because that's giga stupid. It is giga stupid. That's why I'm surprised it happened. Okay, a lot of these need to be thrown away then. That's so strange. Why do we have these? Where else would you put the patterns? Good question. I think I need this mask substrate pattern. No, that's a lens as well. What? Why do we... I'm so baffled by all of these. Okay, then. Huh. Azuna, just switch the stuff back on, it's fine. I think I found the important stuff anyway. If it's missing, we'll just re-encode its one pattern. All good. Okay. I have done... Okay, do not search pattern in the AE system. That's a great way to lag. So this stuff is fine. Yeah, this stuff is fine. My next order of business... What is my next order of business? Oh yeah, I know what my next order of business is. Probably make a view cell with Fuzzy. I probably should make a view cell with Fuzzy, you're right. How are you doing? Did you win yet? Bro, there is no way we're still gambling and losing. I'm actually upset. Like, I'm not kidding, I'm upset. What is this? We still haven't won one gamble? It's only 7.5%. We're, like, well over the expected number already. Game's trolling me for fun, I'm sure of it. Again. Like always. Okay, time to add some more power. Hello. I have a deal for you. Oh no. Go on. Claim all B quests. Ew. I take care of cleaning up your inventory. Give me a second and I can do it. Or do you want me to do it now? Actually, you know what? No, I can just do it now. I claim B quests. Okay, done. You're welcome. Okay, 15 set. What mode are we in? Input mode. I need, oh, what are they called? Yeah, lightning rods. Okay, that's 512 of them. Good swallow. And it's an operate mode. Done. Right, that's one of them set up. Is this already, like, properly stocking? No, because I need to get all of these connected. Okay, before this power fails, let's do this right. Queuing mode activated. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Binding mode activated. Let's go check the hub. Where is the hub? Azuna, where's the hub that all of these guys are linked to? Run. Near nukes. Oh, it's here. Okay. I see, I see, I see. It's this one, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Ah, that's having a problem because the 8th one shouldn't have been linked to here. Because channels? Okay, which one's missing a channel? It's got to be this last one, right? Yep. That level maintainer should move. That's exactly what's going to happen. Is that 10 million of both and crafting batch size million of both? Okay. That's fine. Where are we going to put the level maintainer instead? Where do we have... I'll just add it to the normal ones. It doesn't need to be separate, I don't think. I'll just add it up here. There we go, it can go here. Molten iron, cryotheum. There's no need to maintain 10 million cryotheum either. But go on, why not? Just for fun. 10 million, 1 million... 10 million and 1 million. What is this? I've claimed it, Azuna. Okay. So all of these should now be able to run. Right, let's put these lightning rods in as well. Input mode. Operate mode. And 15. Bam. It's just that easy. I just upgraded power production by like 100 million EU per tick. More than 100 million EU per tick. This is so good. I love lightning spires. This is thanks to redstone centrifuging. Wait, where did that cope come from? Wait, what are the gymnastics that we did to get there? Do you actually care about turning them off? If the battery's full, there's no need to run them. Once we have UHV, we just don't turn them off anymore. But that's as soon as we have a UHV capacitor. For now, yeah, why not? It's pretty simple to turn them on and off. It's not like the logic is complicated. Before I do this, is there something else I wanted to upgrade? Yes, there was. UV, energy hatch. Yeah, there was like one other bit. Chat, what was even my goal today when I started the stream? I don't remember. I had a plan, but it sort of went out of the window. I must have told you guys. What did I say? Bacteria? Oh, I mean, I guess technically that's still going. Beamline? No, Beamline is done. Okay, did we win yet? Nope. Okay. I come back soon? It was bacteria. You're right. It was bacteria. We'll have bacteria soon enough. So UV energy hatches are crafting. No, they're not. They're done. Yep, there they are. UV supercorn. Which I will definitely need a little bit of. Right, so this is for near assembly lines. No, it isn't. It's the other side. It's for over here. These two machines need a little bit of an upgrade. One perfect overclock is going to help them a lot. Yeah, so this right here, I'm going to swap from a ZPM Supercon to you know, an incredibly obvious ZPM UV transformer. UV ZPM. Yep, give me those guys. I thought that was Neutronium and I was about to get sad. Maybe Backy Backy, good that time, Backy Backy, yummy in the body, yay, Backy time, go. Ditakai, what is it? What do you... Let me think about what my question is. What is the illness? How do you say that? How do you say those words with a... Like, how... I'm struggling to ask the question, because I'm just genuinely that much in shock. How? Chronic smokers be like, so true, King. There is something here, like, you've got something I don't have, you know? And I'm trying to figure out what that is. UV energy hatch and UV energy hatch. There we go. Okay. These guys should just work. I think I've sped up all of the slow parts. Let's try requesting another 1,000 of these now. Oh, don't tell me I'm missing diamond dust. Okay, how bad's the damage? It shouldn't be too bad. And once we have these, we can upgrade power on beamline. Which is going to be not too bad, hopefully. Goodness. Is that 65,000 vibrant alloy? Yes, it is. I want to see the EBF at least doing this quickly, so I get some satisfaction. Show me some quick times, EBF. Oh. It did them so fast I didn't get to see. Oh, good. Why did we power fail? Like, instantly? Ah. Okay, deserved. Very, very deserved. Oops. Okay, why this time? This time I'm confused. You have to point them with a wrench and then back? Do you really? Just to update. Okay, well, they power failed 3 times and, like, you know, unlucky. Is that 12 Lapatron? Okay. That I need to re-request? There we go. Separately to the above. We'll do you. Sometimes you just take a moment to upgrade, just that wrenching it makes it instant. Right, because you're forcing the block update, I understand. Okay. Well, let's see if we're winning in all the right places where I want to be winning. How's the fluid extractor doing after the upgrade I gave it? I can give it a bigger upgrade, actually. CPM solenoid. Yes. Block to replace. Yep. Thank you, game, for celebrating me. It's one ticking, so the best thing I can do is actually give it parallels. Yeah, I think I helped. I'm pretty sure I helped. Yeah, when stuff is one ticking, for sure the best thing you can do is give it parallels. 720k to 1 million, yep. Okay. Why are we stuck? Oh, also, how are the autoclaves doing? I only just set those bad boys up. Let's see. See, look how happy they all are. Detekai, are you seeing this? Look how happy all of these machines are. With their little toe beans, with their little, you know, everything. Look at them, they're adorable. Oh yeah, I was thinking they might need ME output hatches. Which they might still. Easy enough, I'll just add them here if that's the case. Yeah. Pause, we don't need a pause emote. They are not happy? They are, trust me, they are. Feel they're abused, they're not abused. Guys, why would I abuse my autoclaves? I want them to do work, remember? If I abuse them, they can't do work for me. You think about it, you're being silly. Also, what's getting cut right now? Oh, some power ICs. Okay, I see. And then we'll get the high power ICs coming through. Nice, very nice, actually. High power ICs getting chopped. Are we getting chopped? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There is some high chopper going on here. And with all of this chopping, none of this should take very long. And how are the laser engravers coming along? All engraving. Good. Perfect. If we don't have a pause emote, can we have a pause emote? Let's see. Okay, deal. There's your pause emote. Wasn't Mark saying workers abuse or something? Yeah, but he said a lot of things, you know? He said a lot of words, like, you know. Like, do you really want to take any of them seriously? Was he a vibe? How's Platinum looking? Pretty good. Now that I'm looking at it. Nice. It's funny because I know from chat whether you say yes or no, long before I hear you say yes or no. Because it gets added? True. Delay. Delay do be like that? Cutting machine jail? We're actually in cutting machine jail. Okay, can I really be complaining? I don't even think we're in cutting machine jail. The slow machines are actually the cows. Or rather, because it's only one cow, right? Yeah. Imagine having an A-cal and complaining that it's slow. Do we just celebrate on screen with some maids? Good maid? Having only one cal is trolling? It's really not. Do you see the speed at which these are getting made? You know what we do if we want to fix it? We put in a ZPM, a UV64 amper, and it gets quite a bit better. Azuno red wrenching. Yep. Caught. He thought he could get away with it, but chat's eyes are too sharp for Azuna. I actually cannot believe circuits are the slow thing here. That's wild. They're not bottlenecking anything, are they? God, they are bottlenecking. These guys are bottlenecking this. Cutting might be the slow thing. It's a combination of a few things being the slow thing, I think. This is the one that's not running. And this only needs HV circuits, so I want to say this is the... No, we have enough HV circuits, never mind. So no, this must be the bottleneck. What are you used for? That's directly used for the transformers, but we have loads of those too. So what is the bottleneck? No, it's still, autoclaves are still the bottleneck. No, they're not, because that's for this. And then these are for this. So, yeah, autoclaves are the bottleneck. Found, caught. Autoclaves. It's autoclaves. We're just trying to figure out which machine is the problem. I quadrupled it and it's still the problem. Do I have space for one more set? Like, can I get a little bit more toe beans here? I don't think so. Nope, I don't have enough space for one more. More than 4x because coils? Yeah, I upgraded them a bunch when I did this. But goddamn, dude. This shit's terrible. What's gonna be nice, though, at least. What's gonna be nice is when we have this autoclave, I'll show you guys. This is the real autoclave. This is what we want. The crystalline infiniteer. And I'm already calling it. Azuna's gonna look at this thing and go, oh my god, we can make it. At some point. And he's gonna start crafting. And then he's not gonna look in here and realize what's needed right in the middle. Right there. And then he's gonna be sad. I'm calling it now. Just putting it out there. Yeah. That's only optical circuits? Yes, but the rest of it is cheaper than that. That's why I'm calling my calling. Potato lost in the bottle, can't find the neck? What? What does that even mean? Oh my goodness. Is there anything I can do to speed these up any further? Wait, why have they all just stopped? Huh? What? Why did they all just give up? Hello? Ah. Are they in the other autoclave? The other autoclave is disconnected. Huh? Where did 16,000 of this stuff just go? How big is the pattern? It's tiny. Or are they just... Oh. Genius. The autoclaves aren't slow. I'm just a Giga Chad that forgot to link output buses. Oops. Guys, look, the autoclaves have caught up. Insane. No way, how did that happen? It turns out I was the problem all along. Nice. So I'm the slow one? Yes. It was I. It's okay, thank you, Azuna. GOG is about the problems we made along the way. True. True. Why am I here? I'm here to check one other thing to make sure it's fast enough. Oh yeah, assemblers. Right, I just went to the complete wrong room for no reason. How are you guys doing? 128 every 2 seconds. Times 4. That is not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Oh, have we made it to the laser engravers of the problem? Hello, engravers. Why are we engraving so slow? You know what would help? Laser source hatch. UV. Set block to replace with. And then I just need to find a 4000 ampere to click. Where's the nearest ZPM 4000 ampere that I can find? Or are they all gone? No, I need a ZPM 4000. I wanted to do it without turning off the machine. ZPM 409. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Laser engravers, you're gonna get a slight upgrade. Don't mind this. I hope that improved. I didn't check before, but I hope it got better. Those hatches are LUV 8 amp or something? No, they are ZPM 4000 amp. Don't be silly. I don't throw my laser engravers like that. It says max parallel 25 now. It does. Do you know what it said before? Because I was not paying attention. Cool, cool, cool. 25 cubed is 15,625. Yes. That is how those numbers work. I actually didn't know the calculation was just taking the cube root. That is a nice simple one, though. Okay. Yeah, I think these guys' problem is the fact that they lack, what's the word I'm looking for? They lack power. They need more power. All of this needs to become UV for all of these machines. It says so if you read, but GTNH players are illiterate. Listen, I managed to get Twist Token without reading. I am not going to start reading now. Okay? That's pretty, like, you know. Just no. Not going to be doing those silly billy things. Reading? Do you know how bad reading is for you? Do you know what happens when you read? A squared? You gain knowledge. That's not good for you. Knowledge? Ew. This is why Potato doesn't play solo. He'd have nobody literally carrying him to victory. Exactly. See, Dittikai understands. Lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. I heard it can cause fatigue and intelligence. Exactly, we wouldn't want to be fatigued now, would we? And operational mode. That'll be a 15 for you, sir. Thank you very much. Now, where are the rest of them at? Okay, they're basically done. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. We'll just request the other 2001 go now. Should be fine. I was only slowing them down earlier just to make sure the machines were all fast enough and stuff. Input mode. Bam. Operate mode. Circuit 15. Oh, I'm gonna go check my bacteria gamble once I start that craft. Missing 43k platinum. Right, let's see if I can go fix that. First things first is that I win Bacteria Gamba. This game is so terrible, it's crazy. What? What do you mean 32 tries and I didn't win? That has to be rage bait, right? 32 tries for 7.5%? You won't win until you set it up on passive. I refuse. I'm not gonna get rage baited by this machine. Nuh-uh. Stem cells. What are these called? Biocells? There we go. Biocells. Give me another 32 game. And then I'll win several times while I'm not looking. Yeah. Mega Apiaries voiding shit. Give it a block container cell, Azuna. Should be fine. It has? Oh. It's voiding still? That's fun. No, not Neo. I need Bio. I'm actually so upset. It's because I said I'll play GTNH until that's done today, so the game's testing my patience. I'm sure of it. Give it an even bigger cell. Look at its max capacity. 15 more hours. Will this mean tomorrow's the last day? Yes. Yes, exactly. Hi, Justin. Okay, yes, the other thing was request a little bit of platinum. Stop the copium. It's not copium if it's true. So this platinum salt dust that's supposed to go through the sifter. You're not doing great, are you, buddy? When Tooge told me these guys were the bottleneck in Platline, I didn't believe him. I see it now. Lime Eater? Lime Eater is not working for some reason as an emote, by the way. Just FYI. So what's stopping me making 50k? Just out of PMP. PMP is come from... What's the meteor? This guy? IV scanner? Scanner, IV, give me 8 of these. Oh yeah, this we can cancel now, that was already done. I was gonna request 2,000 and I was having an issue, right? I guess it's time to request another 1,000 then. If I can't do 2,000, I'll start with 1,000. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. Can we legally ban Mr. Cat? No, poor Mr. Cat. Where would he go? This is where he hangs out now. We can't just ban him. He'd be so lonely by himself. Mr. Cat, don't worry, I'm on your side. I won't let the mean mods get you. PMP is recycled a ton, though. You probably have enough, just can't do that big of a batch. It's literally just, you saw the platinum salt, right, earlier? This recipe is just taking years to run. We do have enough. The sifters are just slow, so I'm just going to drop a few more meteors in the meanwhile. We definitely have enough. Having said that, here's a new meteor. Ozuna has not automated this yet, like he said he would, like a liar. Lying Ozuna. Okay, wipe out that meteor for me. Oh, this thing's gonna wipe out this meteor so fast, it's actually kind of funny. Trying to carry you, Ozuna, And why aren't you doing it better? I'm just so heavy, oh no. He's been on the League of Legends recently. I'm 2+ years clean at least. Damn. That's pretty nice, actually. Beamline, my beloved. Oh, how is Lanth Hexaboride doing? Very badly. Why? Because we're out of borax. What? How do you get borax? Am I about to drop a neutronium meteor for borax? Alright. We can make a bee salt bee. Please do, Azuna. Please, please do. In the meanwhile, I'll drop one of these as well. Do I even want to? Yeah, probably. One of them's going to be okay. Running out of lanthanum hexaboride is going to be bad. Byproduct of the pink thing in salt? Yeah, probably. Okay, this is fine. Oh, I don't think I need to hold the soft mallet on me anymore, so this is good at least. Right, this mass fab will take a little bit of time to get going. It's going to be queued behind a number of things, so we'll have to be at least a little bit patient. Oh yeah, how are the mixers doing? I want to check on the mixers. You might use more lanthanum hexaboride than you get from making that meteor. It's behind neutronium. Wait, it's neutronium jail? Don't tell me it's neutronium jail. Where do you see neutronium? Sir, don't say things like neutronium jail like that. Can't just say those words to me. I said, is it? No, 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 it's fine. It's not behind neutronium jail. We're good, worry not. Okay, how are the mixers? Okay, all running. All doing their best. Oh, these guys aren't slaved up yet. Okay, we need to replace these all with the dual input slaves. All good. Thank you for the singular lizard Pythos. Also, hi Pythos. Are the mixers trolling with bad parallels? I don't think so. They're definitely not the bottleneck anyway. They're gonna sort themselves out. Yeah, they should be alright. It's behind Lizard? Mm-hmm. Everything is behind Lizard, no? I thought that was the general consensus. And then, I think we're also behind EBF for a few things. Though, what is behind the EBF? I can't... Oh, never mind. It's all sorted now. Look how quickly this craft is going through. It's just deleting each of them. Yeah, delete, delete, delete. Not a single ounce of hesitation from the machines. I just noticed 15 hours. Where did the time go? Okay, 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 okay. We need to have a serious conversation. Alright, chat. I need to show you guys something. Okay, you guys need to look at it. Graph time? No, better than graph time. Look at this. Do you see this? We've been here for nearly 1,200 hours. That's like my entire lifetime. Can we see graph? Yes, we can see graph. Also, the goals are going well, which I'm really pleased with. I'm really excited for this soon. Well, maybe it'll take a little while to get put together, but I'm really excited for this. The one at the front needs to be a 2. Nuh-uh. Someone needs to unsub. Wait, what happened? We're so close to 6969 here as well. Oh, that's gonna be glorious when we get there. Based. We have 421. I know this could, if this happened when it was one lower, it's fine, you know? Is this cumulative? It's cumulative. You can't go down, correct? And yes, here's the timeline. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to zoom on that. There you go. This is the subathon. This is what you guys did. This is what you achieved, chat. Has the addition of time been disabled? No. No, it's still all on. Yeah. This is what you guys did. This is what I did. I've managed to work it all down. I've worked it all down. You're getting paid this week? We're going to be done by then, Pythos, because we're done tomorrow. Which is pleasing. Yeah. Also, I think... No, I'm sure. There's no think. There is no think. There is only no. That site is nice. That site is really nice, yeah. I don't know how readable this will be in chat, but consider. Go on, let me take a look. No, I'm not adding coprocessor. Oh, my ZPM machine is done. Home magic? I took time to make that? Oh, you made this? Ah. Okay, fine. There's your coprocessor remote. Handmade. Number go to 0, yeah. A millionaire could almost always force you to stream an extra year. Yes, but I don't believe there are any interested millionaires in doing such a thing. At least as far as I'm aware. Okay, that's 55 million. Cool. The closer we get to 0, the slower time we'll get. No, I think you're confusing this to relativity and light speed. I'd be interested if I was a millionaire, however, I'm not. Exactly, see? This is the problem. Or, you know, the solution, in my case. Wait, we've actually made it to the bottleneck being circuit crafting? That's wild. Circuit crafting is one of the bottlenecks. So is laser engraving, but circuit crafting is actually a bottleneck. Do you think we'll reach the end of the time by tomorrow? Yes, of course. It's happening, and then I will be free of this jail. Bedrock spotted. Hello. Chat, do you guys like being blinded by this? Yeah. Why is that bedrock? It could have been wooded glass. It's just a block for the meteor to land on. It could be wooded glass and it would work the same. Neb decided to put bedrock there because he likes cheating. It would achieve the same thing as wooded glass. Flex? Yeah. Just flexing the cheating. Wouldn't even take much to push you to Wednesday, so don't. I need to request another 1,000, right? How's the platinum doing? Is it getting better? Yeah, we're starting to get a little bit more PMP. Are we avoiding PMP? Hold on. Not in AWPROC, obviously, but I think somewhere here we're avoiding PMP. Yeah, we would be. Right, let me fix that right now. I'm glad I sometimes have sense and check these things. It's rare, but I do. And I'm glad it happens from time to time. Platinum metallic powder dust. There we go. Run ruined, restart? I think so, right? Platinum, metallic powder dust. I don't believe any of the other ones have it. Yeah, okay, cool, good. Good, good, good. You can get bedrock items legit in LV. Naga will break blocks as it targets you and it drops their item. Oh, including bedrock? Interesting. I can see how that can happen, yeah. There we go. There are pre-orders for Steam controller, €99. Not pre-order, just price posted. As in, the price has been revealed, but you can't purchase it. Yeah, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Right, I am gonna go force a few more meteors to be dropped, but before I do, let's see who's having the biggest stroke here. It's these guys, isn't it? Yeah, it is these guys. Okay, well, they're fine. They don't like the third world? It certainly seems that way, doesn't it, Yaski? Release May 4th, 10 AM PT. Is the controller, good? Is it gonna be better than, like, the shit we have currently? Ooh, Infernal Hive. It's the Steam Deck without the screen? Ah, I see, I see. Linus Tech Tips already has review up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What is the review? Have you watched the review? Or do you just know that it exists? Is the review very good? Buy, buy, buy? Or is the review, oh my god, this is the most horrible thing ever, do not buy? Okay. This gets mined super fast, right? Okay, I'm gonna drop one more before I walk away from this. And then we'll go check our Bacteria Gambus to see how it's doing. Yeah. Linus needs to be cancelled? What did he do? Bro's just minding his own business, no? Did he do some bad? Bought a jet? That means he needs to be cancelled? How does that work out? Is that asteroid always random, or is it the same one each time you summon? It has the same distribution each time you summon, I'll show you. So, if you drop a meteor, if you drop an IV scanner, it'll contain all of these ores at roughly, like, and each block is that % chance. So it's the same ores. Yeah. Does that make sense? People leaving your company for poor pay while flexing your jet is crazy? No, but that's fine, right? Maybe he doesn't want employees anymore. Maybe he would just rather have the money. The employees are free to leave. They don't, like, no one's making them stay. He's not stopping them leaving. If you're unhappy with your work conditions and your pay, leave. Go somewhere that'll pay you better. Oh, they're done. Right, let's go. Can I make another 1,000? I need another 40k, really? Okay, but can I request the other 40k? 50k. Yes, I can. Is this stuck, or... One of these is definitely stuck. This is stuck. I'm gonna cancel this. And I'm gonna cancel this. And I'll just let this one go through, which is the one I'm currently running. And fingers crossed this should not cause problems. Is that 600 million Aqua Regia? Holy shit. Okay, then. Yeah. Output set offline? No, that was not the output. That was this thing. That's a stocking input bus. It doesn't need to be online. We're 2 hours into GOG, like we're 2 weeks into the subathon. Listen, listen, listen. There was tasks that needed doing, alright? I'm doing the tasks. The tasks were important, like bacteria. If I didn't do the bacteria, was the bacteria going to do itself? No. No, someone had to do the bacteria. And I took on the job. Brave me. Okay, there they all go. Input mode, sir. Thank you. I should check on bacteria. I shall. Operate mode. Number 15. Okay, let's do these two as well. What will happen after the subathon? I will take a little bit of time off, probably like a week or so. And then, like, normal-ish streaming schedule. Oh my god. Pythos, thank you for gifting Camelox. Yeah, something like that, probably. It's not like I'm quitting streaming forever after this. No, and then 24-hour stream? Yeah, I don't think I'll do that straight away, but I will do that. I might take a bit of a longer break before that, but yeah. This is why you have an Arthur who gladly does bacteria for you. Did he do it gladly, though? Or do you just think he did it gladly? Maybe the poor guy felt tortured. Whole thinking system is flawed? His company, his choice? I feel like you've hit the nail on the head, no? His company, his choice, yeah. It's his company, it's his to burn down to the ground if he wants. He actually somewhat enjoyed it? Oh my god. Workers make the company, not the CEO. Yes, but if the workers are unhappy, they can leave. I don't understand what you're struggling to grasp here. If you don't like your work conditions, leave. Go work elsewhere. Right? Like, sure, like, be mad at the guy all you like. You're welcome to be mad at him. Because he's the guy making your work conditions not great. But if he's a shit person, just leave. Sadly, workers are just fungible, entirely exchangeable, completely generic widgets. Yes, unfortunately. In this market, finding a job is hard, so you're forced to work. Not all people can leave jobs. Yes, but... Okay, then think about it like this. Why is that his problem? He has money. Why should he solve it? Right, like, why is it Linus's problem if like employee A is a like, yeah, employee, like any of them, it is unhappy? The answer to that is because he doesn't want to lose a good employee, right? His money's the problem? No, it isn't. People having money is not inherently bad. Can I... What do I need to swap for this to work? This thing, right? We need a 150 CVAT thing. Okay, time to look over the radio hatch. If you're getting paid a lot more than other people, you have to constantly justify that pay, that you're worth the money. Yes, but to who? Right? You've got to justify it to the person paying you. If you can do that, all good. That's all you need to do. You don't need to justify it to the general public, who is welcome to be as angry as they wish. It's not going to change anything for you. Nequadria rod seems like a nice cheap one. Yeah, I think it might just be Nequadria rod for 150 if I remember correctly. Oh, unless I just missed one. Chat, keep an eye on 150 CVATs for me, please, if I just missed one. But I think Nequadria rod might be the only thing that does it. Okay, because we're not obviously doing dual fuel rod Nequadria. Yeah. Yeah, it's got to be Nequadria. That's fine. Only Nequadria does it? Oh. Okay, well. Fair enough. Nequadria. There we go. Okay, Nequadria rod then. Or we can do long rod, but what's the benefit? Is that exactly twice as long for twice the cost? Okay, just regular Nequadria rod then, that's fine. Doesn't enriched Nequadria work if I'm remembering? No, it doesn't. Not for this, because we need exactly 150 CVATs. So there are recipes that'll say stuff like... not that one, where is it? There are recipes that'll say need a minimum of X CVAT, and some will say need exactly something CVAT. This is 150, so we need to do Nequadria rod only. It's the only one that works. So Nequadria rod, do we have... If I wanted to craft a lot, can I? Yes, very easily it seems. Cool, let's go level maintain that. And then let's swap this over. So how much do I want to level maintain? Just like this one, I guess? 512, 128 at a time? Should be fine. And I can probably stop maintaining this, but... I mean, if the number never changes, that's okay to stay, I think. That should be alright. You, sir, will swap over to Nequadria rod. You are going to get taken out. Is there a reason it doesn't get put in, I wonder? Maybe it waits while this is full of... this? Oh no, we just don't have any. Okay, that's a good reason for it to wait, I guess. 128. Why you no-go? Pretty sure Linus employees are getting paid well enough. If they want more, someone else will do that pay gladly. Yeah, it's, I believe they publish, like, what they pay, right? Like, at least based on some stuff that I read. Which means, and from what they were saying, they pay above the average for the area. So, if you're paying better than anyone else around you, and people want more pay anyway, great, like, that's fine. They are welcome to want more pay. It is not your duty to give it to them. Those expire fast. Yikes, those expire fast. Okay. We're gonna need to buff up Nequada line for this as well. That's fine. I'm going to need to change inputs here, aren't I? Yeah, I am going to need to change inputs here. So we're going to need... Not you, not you, not you. Infinity Catalyst Dust, and we're going to need biocells. So we're going to need to go maintain biocells as well. Right, let's do that last one. Just looking up the Steam controller uses a very interesting tech for the sticks. What does it do, Tortillo? What makes it interesting? How much do we want to maintain? Should we say 1024? Make them 128 at a time? This number will probably definitely have to change. This number definitely has to change. It needs to be way bigger, and this needs to be like 512. Okay, let's try that. It uses TMR sticks, and what is a TMR stick? Why is it good? Wrong sievert. Yep, that's fine. Are we good? Holy shit, we're good. This is great. Actually, is this even better? Yeah, is this even better? Oh, this was LUV. It's definitely better, but I think it might be slower. It's also better because of the 10x on output. Yeah. Like, it's way better on resources. But, okay. I'm gonna try, then. How much biocatalyst do we have? Not biocatalyst, what's it called? Okay, we have loads. I'm gonna try a ZPM hatch, then. ZPM output hatch. Let's quickly... Oh, do we have an input hatch around? ZPM input hatch. Yeah. Cool. Let's try this with a little bit better numbers. Normally feel like minimum pay should be higher because I feel like some business owners are greedy. Same time, won't judge anyone for not going above minimum, considering they have their own goals and so on. Honestly, if you don't feel like you get paid enough, then look for a better job. That is basically 100% of my opinion as well, Mr. Cat. That's exactly what I think too. The minimum wage, or like whatever it is, keep in mind these people are not getting paid minimum wage, by the way, just to start off with. But it exists for a reason, right? It exists because of whatever. Like, should it be higher? Could it be higher? Yes. And would that be nice? Of course. I do think it would. But having said all that, the people that are like paying your salaries, they are also like, you know, as a CEO, as the person who has like equity, you're also taking some level of risks. You have your own goals you want to achieve, and you should be compensated for that too. You should like, to what level you should be compensated? It's up to you. It's your company. Hope would be for the government to raise it. It's not the actual CEO. Yes, exactly. Exactly. And like, at the end of the day, if you're not happy with your pay, you should go look for a different job. If you're not happy with your work conditions, you should go look for a different job. Because that's how the company will treat you anyway. The company isn't going to like make your life cushy for you, right? The company is going to try and get the best out of you that they can. You should get the best out of the company that you can. Why are we emptying? Oh, number bad. Oh, no, not that number. 512K, please. There we go. Okay, that will now come out. Right, it should come down to what, 512? Is that what I set? Yes, 512. And then we can turn this thing on. Incomplete structure. Why? Is a ZPM energy hatch input hatch not allowed? Fundamental disagreement. Hey, yeah, it is. Why is this an incomplete structure? It's UV glass? It is. So what's the problem? Maybe I need to read. Backwap. What's the problem, sir? Glass, clean stainless, controller. Some recipes need more advanced glass, radio. Yeah, wait, what? What's the problem? Why is this not okay? I'm kind of upset we're burning the Quadria for fun at the moment, but... Huh? Why? Oh, this is an input hatch. Okay, my bad. I see what the problem is. That adds up. Oopsie. Yeah, I forgot to screwdriver the guy. Take this 100. Please obey the machine processing state. You go there, you go there. You'll be 512k. You'll get this. If this is no better than 10k, I'm gonna be sad. Oh yeah, let's pop these in. Okay. Okay, that was a waste of time. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not gonna swap it back. It can just stay this size. Dude, Biocatalyst can go absolutely fuck itself. It is horrible. Biocatalyst is so horrible. Ooh, are my lightning rods done? Oh, I forgot to request them. Oops. How am I still missing platinum, brother? What is going on? We started crafting it, no? Why are we stuck? Okay, cancel this one. You're fine. Okay, something is blocking something and I don't really understand why. Is it you? Not enough fluid output space, what? Oh, palladium enriched ammonia is just giga stuck in here. And these are all full? Huh. Okay, well that explains things. Fluid storage. Give me a couple of these. Not, yeah, 4 of those will do. Yeah, I guess I'll have to replace these with slightly bigger ones. That's not okay. Was that what was jamming everything from running? That was what was jamming everything from running. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. Okay, well, hopefully platinum should be resolved now, right? Yeah, there we go. Hundreds of millions of platinum is just getting insta-crafted. God, that's satisfying to see. Chat, is this satisfying to see or no? It is, right? Oh, look at it make the stuff. And reprecipitated is really cheap as well. This is incredibly satisfying to watch. Just mega plant line, just at it. It is incredibly, incredibly satisfying to watch. What's concerning is I'm worried all of this palladium-enriched ammonia is not getting processed. How do we process all of you? What are our palladium numbers like? I should probably fix a palladium pattern here. Dude, what the fuck is this? Heh. Okay. Yeah. Let's resolve a few things. Let's make that 4096. We'll start with 1024. Yeah, well, we'll begin the process there. That was a little bit yikes. That crafting size. That explains a few things, I guess. Under 15 hours. Hours not seen since day one, Ditakai. Hours not seen since, you know, like 5 minutes into the stream. Yeah, I don't think we've seen this time since 5 minutes into the stream. Hours not seen at all? You think we actually just skipped past it that fast? We may have done. We may have done. Okay, last 1000 lightning spire. Lightning rods, sorry. We'll see it again tomorrow, don't worry, and probably Wednesday and Thursday. No. Change that, all you have to do is say the word. Nope, sorry, you're banned. Banned. Sorry, Looney Boy, it's for your own good. I think we're sitting on a gambit Tato's hiding from us. Oh, wait, yeah, wait, I need to show you guys this. No, I meant to show this and I just forgot. Right, this is the current Gamba status. Okay? You guys have Gambas remaining that you have not used. Chat has 2, Looney Boy has 2, and Pepsi has 1. It would be good to use these before the end of the subathon, because, you know, what's the point of holding them? So if you guys want a Gamba, we can do a little bit of Gamba. How do we use them? You request that you want to use them. That's how you use them. I'll take 1 Gamba since you asked. And chat, do you guys want a Gamba as well? I think we hold for tomorrow. Chat's holding for tomorrow. Okay. Looney Boy is supplying for now. Yes, Gamba, hold. Okay, well, we need... Are we back? Hello. Can you guys hear me again? Are we good? Okay, stream just had the biggest stroke for like, I don't know, 10 seconds. What? I think my internet blipped for a minute there. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Right, so... Oh, Katie, you're here. You're a mod. Would you mind throwing up a poll for whether chat wants to use a Gamba? My internet doesn't like Gamba? No, apparently not. Your Gamba? Yes, I'm pulling it up. The Gamba's coming, don't you worry. Okay, can you guys see this? Yes, you can. Looney Boy, ready for your Gamba? Where's the button? Katie, type /poll and hit enter. Looney Boy's ready? Okay, Looney Boy, here we go. Let me bring down your Gamba count first. Gamba's going down to 1. And spin. Here we go. Well, you've become a maintenance golem. You're the first person to win maintenance golem. What is this? I'll show you. It's cute. It's very cute. Where are they? Yeah, you get to become one of these little guys that does our maintenance for us. Yeah. Azuna, can you supply us with a loony boy golem, please, for somewhere? He can be cute and maintain the machines. Can I look after the ME terminal? Yeah, of course. You can do no maintenance and just stand around the ME terminal, you know, inspecting. Want me to do it? Yes, please, Azuna. Apparently he wants to just be here. He's not going to do any maintenance. He's just going to look after the ME terminal. We'll just have him live here. This can be his home. Right near the controller. Don't you dare remove me. We'll get you guys all to do some supervision afterwards once we get auto maintenance. Don't worry. All of the maintenance golem folks. So it seems chat wants to gamba. There's 10 votes for gamba, 0 votes for hold. Chat can get a gamba. We'll pull up a gamba for chat as well while we wait on, you know, a little bit of lightning roddage. Yeah. 11 for gamba, 12 for gamba, 1 for hold. Alright. 1 more gamba for you guys. Let me pull up the wheel. It's quite a long poll. Yeah, we don't need to wait for it to end. I think Katie might have not seen how to make it shorter. She's learning how to be a mod. Oh wait, there's holds coming in. Maybe we need to wait. There's holds coming in. Okay, never mind. We wait. We wait for the end of the poll. Katie, how long did you make this thing? Do you know how long you made this thing? Default 5 minutes? Okay, cool. Cool. Well, we're waiting 5 minutes then, I guess. I've been teleported? Wait, where's the golem? There he is. There's Loony Boy doing maintenance. He's maintaining the ME controller right there. Hog. There he is. Doing the most important maintenance. Yeah. Pog. Hope you aren't epileptic. Yeah. Controller or terminal. He seems happy in there. There was a yah. I think he's pleased. Don't bonk me. Wait. Chat, does it say there's 1,000 people watching the stream for any of you? Okay, I'm gonna drop down to 56. What? Alright, Twitch. Interesting. The bots came in? Yeah. Oh, caught bot farming, my bad. You deserve the bonk for all the times I've been ignored. I've been paying attention. 30 people left when the stream died. It's probably people on mobile. Because you get kicked if you're on a phone. Whereas you can just keep it open if you are on PC. That's okay, I'll just decide they hate me anyway and cry in the corner. Why is Vibrant Alloy being slow? Let's go do a little check. Oh yeah. We should do a quick calculation. It was 56 million per spire, right? Yeah, it was 56 million per spire. We now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16 times 56. We have 896 million EU per tick once I get these last 2 running. I might expand a little bit more so we can get 1 billion EU per tick. Billion EU per tick is good. Is there anything left for me to get on the wheel? Let me check. I'll show you. Actually, so funny you make more power than I do. Yeah, it's quite easy to scale. 16 for Gamba, 6 to hold. Oh, okay, chat's getting that Gamba as well, it seems. Cool. Cool. So, Loony Boy, you have a bunch of generic ones. You can get a free chicken nugget Dreamland. Well, free in quotes. You can make me gift subs, which is like the worst use of money of all time. I didn't mean to click. Okay, chat, here's your gamba. All that's left is choose a game? Yeah. Yeah, other than the generic ones? Marbles? Yep, you guys can have marbles. Everyone gets tax evader? No, we get marbles for tax evader. You know what? We can have marbles as soon as we wrap up GOG, which should be soon. Then we'll marbles for your guys' roll, and then we'll move on to blueprints or something. We'll pick something for the evening, maybe some Subnautica. Should be fine. Wow, scammage. Marbles now. We can't marbles in the middle of VOD, sorry. The VOD is being recorded, alas. Marbles is never allowed in the middle of VOD. Alright, everyone's down to one spin. Marbles now. Sorry, chat. Nuh-uh. Doesn't work that way. Let me note down marbles. Marbles for tax evader. There we go. Written that down. Should be good. Do not respect the VOD watchers, but they deserve some respect. What do you mean? The poor VOD watchers. They're just there loyally watching the stream. They don't bully me. Yeah, you know who bullies me the least? The VOD watchers. They're the nice ones. They're the non-problematic ones. You guys are mean to me. Sorry, eating a little bit more bacon. The VOD watchers I lied to, I said it was a short VOD. They wouldn't mind. They won't mind. It's a lie in their favor, so they're not going to complain. Don't worry, Mr. Cat. One more snack. Okay, there should be one more lightning spire. Yep, one more lightning spire. Input mode, let's pop them all in. And operate mode. That's another 56 million EU coming in. I love lightning power. It's so good. I love how good and simple and great it is. Very 10 out of 10. Very, very 10 out of 10. So how many more do I want to add? Like 2? Yeah, I guess I want to add 2 more lightning spires. Or I'll do 4 because it's easiest to copy them in a group of 4. And if we can fit them, that should push us over 1 billion. I'm not going to do it today, but yeah. And it'll get us to a nice even 20 as well. So it'll be a good number. So that's the plan. Also, why are we making Awakened Draconium Coils? Just because, or for something in particular? Right, the thing I need to do straight after this is check on the Lanthanum Hexaboride. We still have a borax problem. Right, Azuna. Was it Salt B for borax? Let me check. Where do you get borax from? Yes, it's straight from the Salt B. Would you mind setting... Okay, you haven't done it yet? Okay, cool. Yeah, please do that. Where's the Silk Song, by the way? Okay, never mind. Where's Silk Song? With the new matter manipulator powers with smart copy in 2.9, it'd be much easier to scale. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Next to assemblers, it gets moved off to Supedum. next to assemblers. Go on, let's take a look. That would be the other side then. This is not placed, sir. So how big do you want to make it? Just a couple of layers for now? And we make the 16 length one after? Waiting for coils? Okay. Tier 7? Does tier 7 fit here? God damn. Oh, it does. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Tier 7 for now seems reasonable. Cool. Cool. Bama has concerns on how long is left to play blueprints. We'll be fine, don't worry. We can do a quick blueprints run, that always works. That's never gone wrong before. Is that the twist wire mill? Yes, it is a very, very good wire mill. I will show you why it's a very good wire mill. I mean, I can show it running soon, but this is the description for the machine. You get parallels of 32 times piece times coil tier, which is already insane. Right? And then you get your speed increase from having coils on there, so Awakened Draconium. And then on top of that, you get a reduction in time per coil tier. And then, if you have 16 layers of this, it doesn't say in the tooltip, it gets perfect overclocks. We're not going to have 16 layers of it. 16 layers of it will come once it's in the PDIM. But, yeah. I'm going to stream 14 hours right now with no break to make sure I end tomorrow. That seems like a very bad decision. I am not going to make it. But yeah, that's how this guy works. It's going to be great. Okay, the last 12,000 of these to go. Come on. God, the laser engravers are hard slacking. Speaking of, when is the twist laser engraver? It should be soon or now. I think it's now. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, it needs CELUAG garbage to make it? Ew. I like these twist machines a lot. I just hate the ass-line ones. There's a lot of twist machines that stop a lot of spam that are really good, Yaski. Yeah, I agree with you. Chat agreed I need to add 12 hours to the timer. Oh, where did that agreement come from? How did you guys figure that one out? While I was failing at streaming? Ah. Oh yeah, and photonic intensifiers are very expensive. And we've got to make some of these as well. Photonic intensifier. I lost at UHC with full diamond armor, 12 hours as a punishment. That's only because other people cheated. If there wasn't some disgusting cheating going on, we would have won. It would have been fine. There was some horrible cheating. That was the problem, you see? Cheating? Oh, yeah. In full force. Was it cheating because it was against the rules or because I lost? Nah, it's cheating because it's a skybase. That's how it works. Everyone knows skybasing is cheating. Looney jumped on me and I didn't hit him. Okay, that bit was a skill issue. The rest of it was cheating. Are you playing with the Aditya questbook page, or you still know what to do in every stage of Twist? No, I just know what to do. I'm not playing with the questbook. I've done it before, so I'm familiar with it now. See, I'm gonna make this easy to understand, right, for you, chat. I feel about skybasing how Yaski feels about rich people. There was a blatant attempt at rigged last night after bedtime story. Listen, it was 2 minutes. Relax. What's really funny is I was commenting over the fight on stream and called out exactly what would happen, and it happened. Yeah. Nice analogy. Thank you. Okay, yeah, this thing should just work now, right? No, not 12. That's a random number. Pick the right one. Okay, if I quickly try this... Wait, how did this end up being 15, then? Oh, I know why. It's because we're probably pulling from here, aren't we? Yeah, it's because 15 is going to be somewhere over here. Yep, there it is. 15 is right there. Uh-huh. I'm going to manually turn on 15 just so I can see how much power there is coming in. This shouldn't explode the nukes because they're off anyway. Yeah, they're just manually switched off, so they'll never turn on. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Flora's lava encourages skybasing. Yeah, that was also a bad idea. I'm not a fan of that either. Right, how's the power gen going? Quick run to the LSC before it fills up so we can see. I want to see it come in bursts. Yep. Can I see 2 billion? Oh, no 2 billion. Okay. There we go. That's our power gen, chat. That's pretty good, right? It's lasers, so it comes in, like, you know, in bursts like that, but it's pretty good. Think I'm gonna get a mic and start streaming soon? Good, I'm glad. Streaming is a lot of fun. It's like, and especially if you stream GTNH, there's always people that want to watch. It's a nice thing to do. I hope it goes well for you, Yaski. GTNH is a great thing to stream. I love this thing, dude. I could just watch this forever. I'm not going to. Especially at my level. As in, like, you being competent at playing the game, for sure. Like, that of course helps. Like, knowing what you're doing and being able to explain stuff definitely helps a lot. Look at all that passive loss. Wait, there was passive loss? I didn't even see it. What was the passive loss? Oh, yeah, that's a 0. Doesn't the UHV capacitor have, like, 1 million passive loss? UHV... capacitor... Let's see. I don't know where it says this. Yeah, I don't think it says it anywhere. Yeah, strange. LSE tooltip? Does it say it on the tooltip? Capped at 1 million EU loss per UHV capacitor. Okay, well, there you go. So yeah, it'll be 1 million. I was reading from the bottom, my bad. Oops. Yeah. So it'll be 1 million soon enough. Oh, speaking of it being 1 million soon enough, what's our sort of, like, next bit of progression? I think our next bit of progression, I'm not going to do this today, obviously, is getting into this stuff. To be honest, I think if we're not actually stupid in the head, which we're not, right? Because this is way too expensive. I think we should make the PCB factory before we do bio mainframes. With the upgrade required bio, I think it's a bit stupid if we don't. Like, I think it's actually you're a slow in the head type of problem. PCB factory so good, yeah. So, Azuna, if you want to give yourself a little goal of, like, a next thing to work towards, that'll be a good thing. Like, set up the PCB factory, pick a spot and do it. It doesn't take much space. Already on my list? Nice. But make sure you also set up the upgrades for it that you can. That's the important thing. When is Kevlar? Good question. Kevlar should probably be soon. If we make the B, I'll never do the line. So maybe once we move to PDM, I'll just get it done then. Because we're around the stage of the game where you kind of need Kevlar, right? Wanted to do component assembly line first, but then maybe I set one up here for now. Yeah, just set one up first here. Like, having that will be the progression bit. I think you can make a QFT when you need Kevlar, so no need for the line. Can you really? I thought you needed it sooner than you have access to the QFT. You could always make the B anyway. But I thought you needed it a little bit sooner. Maybe you don't. I didn't realize Kevlar was so out of the way. Oh, what the hell is this? Make bio boards and circuits. You need a UV circuit assembling machine or UHV energy hatch for your circuit assembling machine? Yes. Well, we'll get that. And we'll do that upgrade. Which means it's UHV supercon time, which is also kind of disgusting. Okay. Yeah. I think you can delay Kevlar for a while. You need it for something space-related the first time, which you don't do in GOG. Right, okay, fair enough. You must have Kevlar to make QFT. Yeah, so we have a lot of ways we can avoid Kevlar line. I don't think I want to avoid it. I think I want to try level maintaining it, just to see how it feels. I'll give it its own set of machines and stuff. Because I think of all the lines, Kevlar line probably benefits the most from level maintaining, because of how much garbage spam it has. It's honestly not slow. No, I built it before. It's decent, yeah. Even passive, it's not slow. Kevlar line is good. The B just makes it redundant, is the reason no one does it. So I want to try level maintaining the Kevlar line. Which we will just try in the PDIM, I guess. Man doesn't want to do seaweed properly and then wants to do Kevlar. One of them has a backvat in it. The other one doesn't. That's how it works. Is this any good? Let me see. Makes Infinity Catalyst comb. If we're short on Infinity Catalyst, it's decent, yeah. Given we're not, it's not really. I think we ran it in the past. You just dump a bunch of them in the mega apiary and just leave it be. I didn't do the seaweed backvat. Yeah, I didn't. I just could not be bothered. I'm so right, called me lazy. Listen, it is lazy. I'm just not doing it. Just because it's lazy, you know, doesn't mean it's bad. I'm about to head off. Yes, do you need me for anything, Azuna? I'm just about to wrap the GOG. Oh, this is going to be great. 16x salt bees online. Nice. That'll fix the borax by itself then. Yeah, nice. Borax is coming in. I'm about to clog AE2. Oh, okay, perfect. That's perfect timing, man. Let me just quickly, before you clog it, let me just quickly check Orproc and make sure Orproc has enough storage. Because it didn't last time I checked. Is it doing any better? Yeah, okay. It's got plenty of storage. It's got way more than enough storage. All good. Cool. Cool. Okay. Chatties. And VOD watchers. Chat, say bye to the VOD watchers. It's time. We are done with GOG for today. We made progress, including progress I wanted to make. We got bacteria done. And we doubled our power production, which is actually a brilliant stream as far as being this late in the game goes. So, yeah, I would say we had a good productive day today. I would say we had an amazingly productive day today. I shall see you, Wardies, of course, in the next one. Make sure to be there or be square. Even better, come see us live. I like when we have you guys here live. The more people that are here live, the more fun chat has. But yeah, for now, VOD watchers, I'm off. I shall see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Okay, VOD watchers have been despawned. Marbles? Yes, we're gonna get marbles now. Right, Azuna, I am out. See you soon. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh, the borax coming in is nice to see. It's really, really nice to see, and the lanthanum hexaboride is fixing itself. Just keep an eye on lanthanum hexaboride for me, please. All it will be missing is borax, probably. Oh, wait, no. There's one thing I'm missing I need to do before I walk off. Otherwise, I'm gonna cause problems. I need an ME output hatch, I think. I need to add ME output hatches to the machines here. Otherwise, lanthanum hexaboride might stall, or something similar to it might stall. Whew. See, you guys are getting exclusive content that the VOD watchers aren't. That's why being here live is good. Like, we don't say that to the VOD watchers because it will upset them, but we all know it's true. Or maybe it's not needed, I can't remember. We have lanthanum passive? Passive? We have it level maintained, yeah. Made rare earth B? Oh, good. Good. Oh, you mean regular lanthanum dust? That was already passive, Dazuna. From Void Miner. But good, I'm glad. I'm glad. It'd be quite funny if you ran out of lanthanum hexaboride at the start of a long craft and came back waiting for wafers. That would be quite bad. I would say personally. I would say that would be extra special bad. Yeah, maybe not needed, but the channels are free and the output hatches are also free, so may as well pop them down. Yeah. That's why I patented hexafluoride. Yeah, I see the argument for patenting hexafluoride. Hexaboride, you mean, not hexafluoride, lanthanum hexaboride. But I think this way of doing it works just fine. It's just something you need to make sure you don't run out of. The thing is, right, if you patent it, you have to, like, give a shit. And I don't want to give a shit. It would be deserved for leaving your jail? Listen, I will be jailed as long as you guys keep me jailed. If I leave my jail, it's because all of you happily gave me the blessing to go. That's why. Okay? So, if you want me to be jailed, you've got to hold me here. But, you know, I understand that you guys are, you know, willing to let me go because you're kind. Right, let's close out. Let's pull up the marbles. This is marbles for tax evader roll, right? Let's see where the marbles are. Marbles. Do I not have marble? Oh, there they are. Okay, marbles located. I'll take some marbles. Is it because you've lost all of yours there, Looney Boy? Okay. You guys should be able to see this. Droid? Not yet. Mods, can we get a ping for marbles, please? Tell the folks in the Discord that we're marbling for tax evader. I will pick... Let's see. What's one we haven't done before? Or what's one we've done before but is fun? I quite like Mountain Pass. Yeah, I quite like Mountain Pass. But also Castle Siege was fun. Maybe we do Castle Siege. Let's do Castle Siege. Castle Siege is good. Go clear UI so you guys can see. Yeah. Exclamation mark play gets you in. Exclamation mark play, chat. Okay. While you guys are joining... Yeah, while you guys are joining, and while the mods are pinging, I'll change the title and then I'm going to quickly stretch my legs for 2 seconds. Okay, marbles to Gamba. Let's go. Let's go the right category as well. Cool, cool, cool. Are there any mods here? Like, are we gonna get a ping? Or do I need to? Oh, Katie's here, perfect. Katie, please, ping. Thank you. Head pats for you for doing so, of course. See you soon, chat. See you soon. Get in here. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Do I see FaltSolve trying to add 100 hours to the timer? Court? Court. Did Katie ping? Katie did ping. Thank you, Katie. I have no VOD proof. I can see it with my eyes. I'm gonna screenshot for proof. And I'll screenshot the lie in there as well. Pasting it in general now. Caught. There you go. Fully caught. Screenshots can be doctored by AI. Well, yeah, but like, you know, streamers would never do such a thing. Alright. It seems this is all we're gonna get for now. There's 27 of you competing. This is the best chance anyone has ever had at Tax Evader. Alright? No, it has never been easier, chat. It has never, ever been easier. So, if you're having second thoughts about joining in, if you want to make sure that you get your Tax Evader roll, this is your opportunity. This is your last chance to get in. Alright, we're about to begin. Racers, ready your marbles. Ready your marbles. Sit on them directly. Become the marble. Be one with the marble. And here we go. It begins. In 10. Let's see who managed to get off to an early lead. And the races are off. Let's see who manages to take an early lead after popping all the way down the little pinball-esque gambling machine. Oh, is that Mr. Cat or Looney Boy going at the front? Oh no, some people have already been exploded all the way to their death. Let's see who's running at the start. It's Old Man Potato Aim taking an early, commanding lead. With second place being Nth Carpet. That doesn't sound right. Where's Old Man Potato Aim? Oh, still racing in the wrong direction now. Oh no. Is he going to lose his first place? It seems he won't. It seems his lead is in fact very strong, but no, that explosion backwards has halted him entirely. And now it's Ditakai directly in the lead. There we go. Managed to evade literally everything that's going on. Can he evade taxes too? It seems no. Looney Boy is the one that's after such a title. With no one anywhere close in sight. Ditakai is still, you know, sort of going side to side, getting blown backwards, with no chance of catching up, while Looney Boy is using those explosions to his advantage. He's become one with the marble, and he's going forward and forward and forward with nothing to stand in his way, other than that maybe one explosion that's just happened. But, you know, who cares about that one? That is perfectly fine. Oh no, Looney Boy's decided he needs a little bit of a break. He's decided to pee at the side of the track, but no! He's been blasted off for breaking the rules. It is now Sickle, who is the sole survivor of the people at the start, just glancing on forwards, you know, in no rush to get anywhere. Those bombs propelling Sickle. Cat in second place. A big enjoyer of tax evasion. Let's see if he can catch up, but no. Sickle is so far ahead that at this point, nothing good is going to happen. Oh no, he's now going the wrong way. How can we possibly fix this? Well, it seems Sickle does not actually want to win at all. Is it Camelot catching up? Nope, all of these people are just going side to side. Oh, it's that Soulless Raven. Soulless Raven, nope, going backwards now that I see FaltSolve also just... Guys, this is not the direction. What's Sickle doing? Sickle's going the wrong way. Victor, in all that time, still going the wrong way. Is that Stefan about to take the lead? No, Burned, in fact. Burned is the one who's managed to sneak away through all of these little explosions that are going on, got nearly blown to smithereens, thankfully managed to live that, and now is using all of those bombs as propellant to go forwards. No one can stop Burned, it seems, but Ditakai is determined to give it a good go. In second place again, wanting to redeem himself, seeing FaltSolve, saying goodbye to FaltSolve, going forwards, and Burned has taken that opportunity, in fact, to finish. Oh, and now he's bouncing up in the air to celebrate. Look at that. Okay, and then he jumped off the map. But that's okay. And Stefan in second place. Oh, and he's jumped off the map as well. Coding Entity in third place. Lives. Good job, good job, good job. Good marbling, everyone. Good marbling. Wait, is FaltSolve alive? Did FaltSolve somehow get bugged? Look at this FaltSolve guy. Bro's hovering. Off the map, so no, it's not bugged. Oh, is he off the map somewhere? Okay, okay, cool, 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 cool. There it is, burned for winner. Do we have consequences for last place? I was thinking permaban, but chat said no. That's a display of the best time we've had. It's not bugged. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I understand. Well, Bernd, congratulations. Can you say some words for me in Discord so we can bestow your role upon you, please? Where is he? Bernd, say hello in general. I need to be able to see you in there. Rigged? It wasn't rigged. Bernd won fair and square. Some words. Nice try, Tortillo. There we go. Congratulations. This will reset in like 3 days, but for now, you are a tax evader. So I did die quickly, and that was really a map that I won for the only warm-up marble race. Oh, yeah, true. True, 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 true. Tortilla. Oh, was that Thrad? Sorry, I can't actually fully read names because streamer mode. I just saw the T and had to guess. My bad. Oops. Okay, well, with that complete, I believe we now get to move on to blueprints, right? Yeah, it's blueprinting time. And just as we transition game, we're going to transition hours from 14 down to 13. Oh, chat, it is a good day. It is a good day to be alive. It is a good day to just be in a subathon. The amount of bragging I'm going to get to do tomorrow. This day sucks? That's not true. That's not true at all. Anyway, bye. Oh yes, Ditakai disappears for blueprints time. Goodbye, Ditakai. Are you going to draft fast enough to do the clock tower puzzle this time? Yes, I will make an attempt at clock tower today. Deal? Okay, can I close this game? There you go, game is closed. Right, let me open blueprints. I'll pause the music. The first thing I need to do, though, before we actually play, is I haven't eaten dinner yet today, so I might have to go do that first. And if there's any mods, can we get a ping for blueprints? A ping would be wonderful for such a thing. I can't find my blueprints. Oh, there we go. I found my blueprints. Coolio. Will ping. Thank you, Katie. Alright. I'm gonna stare at my OBS real hard. And I'm going to, wait until I see exactly 14 hours. I'll pause. And then I'll pop downstairs for food. So in 38 seconds, I'll hop downstairs. Let people know, Katie, that I'm just eating for about 10 minutes first. In your ping, if you can, please. So they have a moment to get here. Okay, 20 seconds. Exciting. Ditta bye to Dittakai. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, I hope I don't mess up the timing on this. Oh, I'm actually so good. Nice. Okay, chat, hang out with each other. Be well behaved while I'm gone, alright? Don't knock over any furniture or anything. And I'll see you shortly. Immaculate, thank you. I always am. I always am. I even have my notes prepped as well. Good stuff. I should probably put up an eating BRB on this scene as well, actually. Let me grab it from my other one. Minecraft. Eating. This one. Paste. Yeah. Okay, see you guys in a few moments. Didn't change title, didn't know what you like the blueprints titles to be. Make it something about, you know, drafting rooms or houses. Anything fun is all good. It would be good to change the category and stuff, though, so that we're in the right one, Katie. You have free reign. You have free reign. Use your imagination. Hello, I'm returned. Sorry, it took me a little bit. I had to actually cook the food I was gonna eat. Unacceptable, I know, but had to be done. Had to be done, had to be done. Whew. Random question, how do most people here handle Hypogen? Do you level maintain or level maintain the components you use to craft? I passive it. I've passived Hypogen. That's a long heat. No, I had to cook. That's why it took me a little bit. That would have been an insanely long time to eat, you're right. Okay, let me see. We should be able to get started in momentarily. Good thing I paused the timer, huh, before I popped down, otherwise you guys would have been rioting by the time I got back. Change title to just blueprints, couldn't come up with anything funny and it stressed me out. Oh. That's okay, yeah, Katie, I'll add something to the title. Thank you. Okay, done. Makes me feel the same as party game, stresses me out to be put on the spot like that. Really? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. There you go, I've changed the title, we're good. Any time where you'd pause the timer, it should count up instead, including while sleeping. Yeah, nice try. Right, let's get that started again. You can always ask chat for suggestions. Yeah, you don't need to, like, stress over it. Chat is good at suggesting things. That's the job of chat. That's what they do. Okay. Here we go. We're doing a clock tower speedrun, so... It's one of the most stressful things I can think of. No clue how. I get it. Like, sometimes it's just the way your brain reacts, poorly or otherwise, to some things. You can't really reason it, but it just is. I get that. It happens. Why clock tower? We're trying to get a sanctum key, which we know is in there. Watch streamer brute force puzzles and rig rooms? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell? Nuh-uh. I'll take my allowance and let's start drafting. We need to be quick. Reading nook, utility closet. I'm down for a nook here. Yeah, I'll nook here, that's fine. I don't know which way the library... I think the library will point above the entrance hall, so that should be fine. Courtyard is absolutely fantastic here. Great courtyard. And I'm not going to draft the other room. I'm just going to quickly run outside and do the outside area, then we're good to go. And we'll get that library pulled as well. Don't forget we put a lot in the mailroom last run. Yes, if we see mailroom, we should draft it. Good shout. I had forgotten. Good idea, good idea. I could get one of the new books. Oh, I could as well. Yeah. There's stuff we want to do in the tomb. And if we get tomb, we can try and get her ladyship's bedroom and do stuff with that, so... I am down for tomb. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go tomb. Is there any reason to walk in right now? Not really. Only for 5 money, which we definitely don't need, so I'm not even going to walk in. We can always walk into the tomb later. We'll see if we can clock tower first. The money will be sitting there waiting for us if we need it anyway, so I don't think that's too poor of a decision. We'll go reading nook side first so that we can actually just get a little bit of progress going from that way. Library, I'm glad I didn't draft above the entrance hall because I knew which way library would point. Good. Okay, pop into here. Aha! So we want, where is it? I want the History of Orinda First Edition. That's the one I want first. That's the book I've been waiting for. So that's what I'm going to ask for. All good. Nothing else in the library, I think. Dude, that's terrible. I guess I'll take a rotunda. Am I being forced into archive? Oh, come on. Really? Wow, that's terrible. Servants' quarters? I think so, yeah. Archive this early is just a throw. So we just won't. This is my first time drafting servants' quarters, I think. Okay, we're not getting Clock Tower this run if I need to read that. There are 12 major keys. No, there aren't. That's a lie. Because Green Notes and Hartley's bedroom are lies, I believe. Oh, it's only two pages. Okay, we'll read it later. I'm just going to quickly screenshot it. Bear with me. Images. I need another page game, please. Page, servant quarter letter. Yeah, read this in a bit. Not yet. Page 1. And page 2. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, done. There's nothing else in here I don't think that I should care about. If there is, I'll think about it later. Oh. Oh, that's just servants' quarters vibes. Okay, and that's a key. All good. Cool, 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 cool. Right, this side is sort of blocked off for now, so we just go from courtyard and see where we'll end up. Courtyard generally will have good things for us, like, it seems, a sledgehammer, very good, and +2 gems. Surprised how I manage this game with my reading skill issues? I don't really have reading skill issues, that's how I manage. I just choose to read sometimes and not to read sometimes. I think Observatory is kind of a given here, otherwise we risk locking ourselves into a bad spot. Let's try the other door as well. Tunnel is good, Den is fine. Actually, no, it's definitely tunnel here. Tunnel to, like, ensure that we are able to progress no matter what Observatory does. So tunnel is good, then we'll go in the Observatory. That's our first time getting tunnel as well, which is kind of nifty. Right, let's see what's in here. I didn't want to click that. Oh, come on. Can I rotate the other way? Yeah, okay, I can. I was about to be upset that I screwed myself. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh. That is kind of fine. We'll get money for them. I don't mind that, actually. It's not great, but... hey-ho. Given we have tunnel, I am actually okay with a hallway closet here. So we'll take this. That is the worst closet I could have had, I think. That is actually god-awful. Wow. Okay, so is there anything in tunnel? No, it's just a kind of weird blueprint, actually. Wow, okay. That makes my life easy. Do something, do nothing, right? Give me tunnel. And again. Okay, you know what? Fuck the run. I think we're kind of screwed anyway. Mailroom, thoughts? And we can go read all of the mail? I think dead-end rooms are more likely as kind of a dead run anyway. But I'm a little unsure. Yeah, I think mailroom is fine. We'll go read it all. I decided while taking a sip that it would be good. Okay, letters. Letters, letters, letters. Oh, I got a keycard, so the run's not dead. Wow. 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 We'll read these afterwards. Yeah, we'll read these afterwards. We'll come back. That is crazy skillful. That is actually an immense amount of skill. I bet none of you guys have that much skill. Is Clock Tower a dead end? Oh, it is! It is, it is! Okay, we might actually get it then. Today's the day. Clock Tower is a dead end. There is no way. There is no way I'm so good. Holy shit, if I was you guys, I'd be jealous if, you know, you saw how good I was. I'd be mad as well. Please give elevator. Sweepstakes run? No. We are just trying to get Clock Tower for a Sanctum key. Nightfall has. He can't beat rigged allegations just like he can't beat people in UHC. Listen, there was some cheating going on. Not my fault. Which way? Should we go... Let's go down first, I guess. Yeah, down is this way. Passageway, walk-in closet. I'm okay with a quest bedroom here. Because I shouldn't spend my gems right now, like, instantly. I want to keep them for Clock Tower, so quest bedroom it is. Hopefully you get something good in here. Like a gem. Yeah, gem counts as decent. Okay, hopefully left is not turbo terrible. User key is fine. Laboratory, garage, terrace. Laboratory, great, because it gives me a downward pointer. Okay, deal. Deal, and let's see what north is. Just give me the Clock Tower, dude. Just give me the Clock Tower. Oh, goodness. Chat, what do you take here? Secret passage? Have we seen Clock Tower anywhere below the final rank? I don't know. I don't think... I think we have, actually. But, okay, secret passage. Right, what do we want out of the secret passage? What do we want to get? It's a green room, right? I think you want a green room here. And we pray for a free cloister. I don't see how anything else could be good. Bedroom could work if it points into the antechamber, but I'm down for a green gamba. Okay, please. Sure. That actually works the same as a cloister. Oh no, take the courtyard because it's +1 gem. Yeah, take the courtyard because it's +1 gem. Love that we got courtyard twice, by the way. Insane. This works. Give me both of those. Give me that metal detector. Thank you. Okay. Attic laboratory. I would have taken attic if I could, but parlor is fine. Come on. Game, come on. Every box contains gems, that's a lie. Every box is black, that's a lie. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with this. Well, this box is not black, so then this would be true if you replaced it with this. So this one's the one that contains gems. Insane. That's actually a neat puzzle. I kind of like that. Go on, give me the gems. Come on, Clock Tower, please. Come on, game. Why are you throwing like this? I feel like the game's throwing for fun. Yeah, nothing in here that I care about. Ugh, why is it always so rigged against me? Secret passage, foundation, lab, I guess? Yep. Secret passage, foundation, into lab? I don't even know if I have enough time still to get the clock tower. We'll run the experiment in a second. I just want to open the door first. Oh! I will take this. This counts as a win. That's good. That ends the run, but that's good. Her ladyship's chamber with outside the way it is very good. That's insane. This is the best bad run we could have had. Like, it's not even close. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Yeah, none of this is useful. Because none of that's happening. Okay. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. 60, put your rigged back down. Okay, let's check out what's in here. Which is, yep, stuff that we've seen before. I don't think this means anything to me yet, either. We can open this diary because we know where the key for it is. And this doesn't mean anything to us at the moment, either. Other than the fact that that's a shape. And we can't read anything else in here? Okay, fine. And there's a telescope, so... yeah, I don't see what the point of this is today. Considering how often Potato rigs games, where's the Potato rigged emote? I don't rig games. I am very unlucky when I play games. You guys know this. Oh, do we have the queen written down? The chess pieces. Chess, 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 chess. Yes, we have this written down. This room has a unique soundtrack. It's nice. I like it. I like it quite a bit. Okay, let's go get the key. Would you guys say this run is rigged? I want to know your honest opinion. Is this run rigged? No, right? It's not. This is a pretty bad run. Like, this is going to be the shortest run we've had. I could have kept tunneling to get Clock Tower. I suppose that's true, yeah. Why am I going this way? What am I hoping for? Yeah, this is where I want to go. Never mind. Confused myself for a sec. Oh, wait. I was like, I just want to go that way, but I can't, because I'm a genius. Oops. Bad run, but her room is rare, and I had Tomb plus the keycard moment. Uh-huh. Just looking for excuses to complain, I see. How do I go the other side? Oh, using the elevator, right? Yeah, but I just want to go outside and go do Tomb first now anyway. Which is fine. Spending a step for every step seems so